fragile peace, a quiet calm. We talk of things we'll never do, and smile at lies that feel like truth. The record hums a distant tune. The air still smells of sweet perfume. And though we know we've reached the end, I trade forever for this bend. The candle burns, its edges weep. Your hair drifts close, I barely speak. Outside the world begins to stir, but here it's only me and her. No promises, no need to mend, just hearts that learn how nights can bend. If love must fade with morning's light, then let it fade in your arms tonight. I'll take this moment, small but true, this fragile piece I found with you. Tomorrow waits, but not right now. Let's steal this out, we'll find out how. No need to dream of what's beyond. This night's enough, this heart's still fond. Let all the pain and fear suspend until the stars begin to end. Dawn creeps in, the city sighs. We say goodbye with quiet eyes. No tears, no words, no bitter wrong, just whispers fading into song. And if I never hold you longer, this memory will still grow stronger. Stay just a little longer. Just a little longer. Just a little longer. Morning hums beneath the sky. The world's still soft, the streets still dry. A gentle breeze across the blinds whispers you back into my mind. I take a sip, the coffee's warm, and think of how your smile was born. The things we lost, they come and go, but some stay lit like morning glow. Last night the rain was falling slow. The city lights were all aglow. I traced your name on misted glass and watched the quiet hours pass. Your memory walks these empty streets where jazz notes float, and moments meet. The world feels lighter when I know you're somewhere under the same dawn glow. And even though you're far away, your voice still finds me in the day. A low refrain, a steady tone, it makes this heart feel less alone. Morning glow, you calm the storm inside. Every thought of you turns dark to light. I don't need much, just the sunrise and the echo of your soft goodbye. Morning glow, you make it all feel new, like the world begins again with you. Saxophone hums down the lane, the echoes mix with yesterday's rain. I walk past cafes half awake and feel the quiet love we make. Your sweater still hangs on my chair, a piece of peace that lingers there. The scent of cinnamon and gold reminds me love can still unfold. There was a time I feared the dawn, but now those sleepless nights are gone. Your laughter still plays in the room, it chases off the winter gloom. Some people fade like summer air, but you remain in every prayer. No final words, no last hello, just this calm, this morning glow. Maybe someday by chance again we'll meet beneath this light, my friend. 2 coffees poured, 1 sugar stirred. No heavy hearts, no need for words. I'll smile and let the silence speak of everything my voice can't reach. You'll nod the sunlight through your hair, and I'll know love was always there. The morning hums, the city waits, the world forgives our old mistakes. I breathe you in, I let you go, and thank the day for morning glow.
안 받는 거예요. 뭐야? 왜 공수업이야 여기?
Quiet in my chest, no rush to prove, no crowded test. A simple rhythm in my breath, after reading measure back before laughing to my day. I find my pace and choose to stay. No fireworks, no grand parade, just steady joy that doesn't fade. The world still moves at city speed, but I can hear what my heart needs. A gentle groove beneath my feet, a warmer tone in how I speak. I'm learning how to hold my ground, keep my calm when storms are loud. Your hand in mine, an easy sign we're doing well, and that is fine. I used to chase the louder wind, but peace begins from deep within. I open up, I let it be, and find enough in simply me. Steady joy, don't run away. Live inside the ordinary day. Not a blaze, but a glow, I know. Moving with a gentle flow. Hold me close, keep time with me. Set my worried feelings free. We trade our plans for kinder ways, less keeping score, less perfect frames. A melody that never shouts, but carries hope and drowns the doubts. You hum along, I keep the beat. Our footsteps soft, our pulses meet. It isn't loud, it isn't grand, but it's the life we understand. I write a list of little things, the quiet strength that morning brings. A call returned, a gentler word, a promise kept, a patience learned. I'm not afraid to take it slow and still let brighter feelings grow. If the way we used to hold and make a softer good bold. I used to fear the in-between, but now that space feels clear and clean. The chorus comes without a push, a calm that blooms instead of rush. Steady joy, don't run away. Live inside the ordinary day. Not a blaze, but a glow, I know. Moving with a gentle flow. Hold me close, keep time with me. Set my worried feelings free.
Hydra Dragon Cannelloni.
Let the piano trace a line where tender truths and pulses rhyme. I'll sing the part that used to hide with grounded tone and open stride. No need to prove, no need to race. I'll give this moment breathing space. If doubt returns, I'll keep this song a measured heart that carries on. So here we are with room to breathe, a rhythm warm beneath our feet. I'll carry this through noise and night, a quiet strength that holds me right. If I forget, remind me please. Steady joy moves just like these.
Steam from the cup draws a halo in there. Soft golden light touches your hair. Curtains breathe slow with the sound of the breeze. Saxophone hums through the morning breeze. City's heartbeat still half asleep. A rhythm so gentle, quiet and deep. You smile without words. I already know we're starting again. We're taking it slow. I used to chase the clock, now I let it tick behind. The sunlight knows what I forgot, how peace can fill the mind. Sunlight on the table, dancing through the steam, painting our reflections like a half-remembered dream. If the day turns heavy, if the skies forget to blue, I'll hold this little morning and the light that falls on you. Sunlight on the table,
들어오세요.
quiet,
욕도 하는데 뭐.
warm and true.
괜찮아. 그 정도. 아직 어려서.
Toast, crumbs and laughter, jazz on repeat. Barefoot confessions where our eyes meet. You talk about nothing, but somehow it heals. The smallest of moments are what love reveals. A note by your hand, don't rush today. Simple words that show me the way. I breathe them in like cinnamon air, and every heartbeat whispers you're there. I used to live too loud, now I hear the quiet hum. Every step a softer vow to be where peace comes from. Sunlight on the table, dancing through the steam, painting our reflections like a half-remembered dream. If the day turns heavy, if the skies forget to blue, I'll hold this little morning and the light that falls on you. Sunlight on the table, quiet, warm and true. We don't need a crowd to make the moment shine. Every breath we take rewrites the line. The gentle sound of spoons and sighs turns time to honey before it flies. Stay a little longer, you say. I smile, the world can wait today.
Dragon Cannelloni.
Coffee cools, but I don't mind. Your hand in mine keeps time. Oh, sunlight on the table, dancing through the steam. Life feels like a record we can play and dream. If the day turns heavy, if the skies forget to blue, I'll still have this morning soft and new. Sunlight on the table, quiet, warm and true. The light fades slow, the shadows fall, but I still hear your laughter in it all. Sunlight on the table, forever after all.
The sunlight leans across the floor. You smile the same as day before. The kettle sings, the papers fold. Our story told in quiet gold. No need for plans, no need to prove. Just morning air that feels like you. We hum along the city way. makes love and the sound that morning makes. It's not the fire, it's not the rain, just gentle joy I can't explain. Every little morning feels brand new. The world turns soft when I'm with you. Coffee, steam, and gentle tunes. A simple life beneath the noon. Every little morning that we share is everything that keeps me there. No rush, no fight, no need to change. Just love in every little morning's rain. The smallest things, the plans, the laughs, what each day brings. Your hand rests warm beside my cup. I sip, I smile, the light drifts up. Outside the cars begin to roll, but peace stays steady in my soul. I used to chase what couldn't stay. Now all I need is here today.
사람 많다네.
The world moves fast.
도움이 안 돼. 제가 도움이 안 되는데.
Every little morning feels brand new. The sky turns kind because of you. The moments small but never few. They're all I need to make it through. Every little morning clear and warm. You're my quiet, gentle storm. You turn the hours into grace and keep the calm upon my face. Maybe peace was always near, hidden in the days right here. Not a dream, not far away, just this heart that chose to stay. And when the night begins to fade, the promise stays in what we've made. Sunlight leans the fall, but love still hangs beneath it all. No grand design, no need for more. You are the day I'm waiting for. Every little morning, every smile makes life.
일단은 제가 도움이 될 사람이 아니어가지고 사관님 스타일이에요. 오늘 나이 없나? 다른 분들은 대략 제가 저스트
The city sleeps beneath the gray.
다 중학생
Dawn
다
arrives softly.
중학생 사이에 마음
Kettle hums the flood. Silence
쉽지 않아요. 나 말도 못해.
the world still caught in shades. A quiet hum between the trees. I breathe it in the rain. Let the calm erase the pain. And there's peace in this forgotten night,
제 생각엔 그래요.
where time forgets its heavy
나중에
light.
내가 도움이 된다고 하면
No need for noise, no need for plans. Just me and light in my two hands. Before the world wakes, I find my peace. The noise still sleeping, my mind released. No rush, no fight, no words to chase. Just morning's breath and your old face. Before the world wakes, I start anew. The quiet hum reminds me of you. The air is warm, the sky.
저는 적용만 별 안 하면 되니까 팬은 알아서
I
하세요.
love the world this way.
집중해서 해보자고 진짜.
Radio hums a
제가
tender
남의 영상은 안 보고요.
whisper soft.
직접 영상을 보내주시면 됩니다.
Coffee steams the minutes slow. The sunlight bends where shadows
둘다 뱅샤다.
You used to sit right here and read. Your voice like wind through autumn leaves. Even now, though years have gone, the calm of dawn still carries on.
한대 맞았어.
You'd say mornings know the truth. They hear what nights forget. Every time I wake too soon, I still hear your silhouette.
아 로맨틱하고만 계속 너무 로맨틱한 거가 많아. 안 될 것 같은데요?
Some things don't fade, they just grow kind. Like echoes living in my mind. Before the world wakes, I find my peace. The noise still sleeps in my mind. Release, no rush, no fight, no words to chase. Just morning's breath and your face. Before the world wakes, I start anew. The quiet hum reminds me of you. The air is warm, the sky half gray. I love the world this way.
라이벌 팀 가끔 받아요. 라이벌 팀 가끔 받아요. 근접 유저 한 명 있어. 얘는 뭐? 엄청해 이거 페이트볼. 페이트볼. 들 거지. 파트너 끝나면 못 쓴다 나는. 파트너 끝나면 쏘지. 그게 뭐예요? 그게 뭔데? 뭐? 파트너네? 야, 너 왜 파트너만 되냐? 라이벌 뭐야? 네, 뭐 라이브 그게 뭐예요? 이게 뭔데? 문덕님 안 돼요. 문덕님 안 되고. 롱블님이 제시해봐요. 롱블님이 제시 안 들려요 마이크?
To all the dreams that didn't come true, to love that learned to let things go, and still quiet joy that still remains. Smile between the lines. You're a part of every side. The story ends, but not the ride. There's peace between the lines. There's peace between the lines. The light still falls where you once sat. I smile, and that's the end of that.
야, 비가 내나.
The kettle hums, the sunlight wakes, the world's still quiet, no mistakes. I breathe it in, this gentle start, a little peace to warm my heart. The news will come, the rush will grow, but here and now, I let it go. The city waits, the clock still spins, but I choose calm again. We're taught to chase, to run, to climb, to fill our days, to race with time. But life feels best in moments small, where nothing means it all. Slow mornings, quiet and kind, a little space to free my mind. No need to rush, no need to win. The world can start again. Slow mornings, coffee and grace. The sunlight paints my face, the day will come, I'll find my way. But slow is how I'll stay. The sound of cars beneath the hill reminds me time can stand still. Stranger smile always feels new. The smallest things pull me through. I used to run,
초반에 처리를
I
했어요.
used to fear the world would pass while I stayed here, but peace was waiting all along inside a quiet song. So let the plans fade out of view. The moment's all I need to do. The world's not meant to be a race, just one we chase. Slow mornings, quiet and kind, a little space to free my mind. No need to rush, no need to win. The world can start again. Slow mornings, coffee and grace. The sunlight paints my face. The day will come, I'll find my way. But slow is how I'll stay. Ooh, the clock still ticks, the crowd still runs, but peace belongs to patient ones. And when the noise begins to fade, I'm thankful for the pause I made. The calm I get to feel, no perfect plan, no grand display. Just living day by day. Slow mornings, tender and true. The world feels born anew when the evening drifts away. I still
비가 한 번인데.
Pour the tea, the world outside still half asleep. We share a look, the simplest kind, a silent joke that only we can find. The clock hands move, we don't care. There's music floating in the air. Your laughter comes through gentle rain and suddenly we never chase what fades too fast. We live in moments built to last. A quiet joy, a tender song that hums inside. Where hearts, the little things we keep. And it's all a touch, a melody, a coffee cup, your laugh with me. The little things we keep. heart again. Our lazy plans that never end. You take my hand, the world turns still. A peace I never thought I'd feel. We never needed something loud to prove our hearts or please the crowd. It's in the way you breathe my name, like love's a candle with the flames. The little things we keep that make our love fall deep. A word, a smile, a melody, a Sunday spent in reverie. The little things we keep are everything I need. No grand design, no map to see. Just the little things we keep. Ooh, the world spins fast outside our walls, but in your arms the silence calls. The gentle rhythm of your heart becomes the sweetest work of art. No need for more, no need for less. This quiet life is happiness, and if tomorrow fades away, we'll still love is all we know. Ooh, it's the little things we keep that make our hearts fall deep. The peace that you have given me. The little things we keep are everything I need. Just the little things we keep. Sunlight fades, the shadows creep, but love still hums where mornings sleep. We don't need more, we don't need deep. The little things we keep.
잘했는데.
The morning hums beneath the sky. The world's still soft, the streets still dry. A gentle breeze across the blinds whispers you back into my mind. I take a sip, the coffee's warm, and think of how your smile was born. Things we lost, they come and go,
와우.
but some stay lit like morning glow.
어디다 말해? 어디다 말해줘?
Last night the rain was falling
톡방에서
slow.
나가서.
City lights were all aglow. Trace your name on misted glass and watch the quiet hours pass. Your memory walks these empty streets where jazz notes float and moments meet. The world feels lighter when I know you're somewhere under the same dawn. And even though you're far
99분
away,
넘는데?
your voice still finds me in the day. A low refrain, a steady tone, it makes this heart feel resolute. Morning glow, you calm the storm inside. Every thought of you turns dark to light. I don't need much, just this slow sunrise and the echo of your soft goodbye. Morning glow, you make it all feel new,
오, 잘한다.
like the world begins again with you. The saxophone hums down the lane. The echoes mix with yesterday's rain. away and feel the quiet love we make. Your sweater still hangs on my chair, a piece of peace that lingers there. The scent of cinnamon and gold reminds me love can still unfold. Ooh, there was a time I feared the dark, but now those sleepless nights are gone.
피 얼마 없네.
Your laughter still plays in the room. It chases off the winter gloom. Some people fade like summer air, but you remain in every prayer. No final words, no last hello. Just this cold, this morning. Maybe someday by chance again we'll meet beneath this light, my friend. 2 coffees poured, 1 sugar stirred. No heavy hearts, no need for words. I'll smile and let the silence speak of everything my voice can't reach. You'll nod the sunlight through your hair, and I'll know love was always there. The morning hums, the city waits. Words our old mistakes. I'll let you go and thank the day for I wait too quiet in my chest. No rush to prove, no crowd. A simple rhythm in my breath, a softer way to measure best. You pour a laugh into my day. I find my pace and choose to stay. No fireworks, no grand parade, just steady joy that doesn't fade. The world still moves at city speed. I can hear what my heart beats. A gentle groove beneath my feet. A warmer tone in how I speak. I'm learning how to hold my ground, to keep my calm when storms are loud. Your hand is an easy sign. I used to chase a louder wind, but peace begins from deep within. I open up, I let it be, and find enough in simply me. Live inside the ordinary day, not a place but a glow I know. Moving with a gentle flow, hold me close, keep time with me, set my worried feelings free. We trade our plans for kinder aims, less keeping score, less perfect frames. A melody that never shouts, but carries holding down the doubt. You hum along, I keep the beat. Our footsteps on the forces need. It isn't loud, it isn't grand, but it's the life we
화이팅.
I write a list of little things, the quiet strength that morning brings. All deserve a gentle word of promise kept. Patience learned, I'm not afraid. Take it slow, still let brighter feelings grow. And if the way is still holding me, softer kind.
딸피 피 없어 피 없어.
Clearly in between, but now that space
피 없어, 피
feels
없어.
clear and clean, the chorus comes
이겼다.
without a push, a calm that blooms instead of rush. Steady joy, don't run away. Live inside the ordinary day, not a place but a glow I know. Moving with a gentle flow, hold me close, keep time with me, set my worried feelings free. Let the piano chase a line where tender truths and pulses rhyme. I'll sing
많이 줘요?
I'll give this moment breathing space. If doubt
또
returns,
만난 것
I'll
같은데?
keep the song a measured heart that
아까 걔는데?
carries on. So here we are with room to breathe, a rhythm warm beneath our feet. I'll carry this through noise and night, a quiet strength that holds me right if I forget.
아까 얘는 못 썼어. 얘네 쓴 걸 생각해서 변해. 얘는 쓴 거. 얘네 뭐 썼지? 얘네 뭐 썼지?
Steady
난 모르는데?
joy moves just like these.
네.
Stealing from the cup,
뭐 떴어.
soft golden light touches your sound of the breeze. A saxophone hums through the morning trees. The city's heartbeat still like a sleep. A rhythm so gentle, quiet and deep. I used to
네, 라이브를
chase
지금
the
가끔 하죠.
clock. Now I let it tick behind. The sunlight knows what
예전에
I
봤어요.
forgot. How peace came through. Sunlight on the table, dancing through. Painted all reflections like a happy dream. If the day turns, if the skies forget to blue, I'll hold this little morning in the light that falls on you. Sunlight on the table, quiet, warm, and true. Toast, crumbs, and laughter, jazz on repeat. Barefoot confessions, where our eyes meet. You talk about me, but somehow it heals.
프레님 당분을 안 쓰는 거구나.
Smallest of moments are what love
눈에 뻔들이 뭐야?
reveals. A note by your hand, day. Simple words that show me the way I breathe
아,
and
왜 이렇게 없어 또?
every heartbeat whispers you're there. I used to live too loud, now I hear the quiet hum. Every step a softer vow to be where peace comes from. Sunlight on the table, dancing through the steam. Painted our reflections like a happy memory. The day turns, the skies forget to blue. I'll hold this little morning in the light that falls on you. Sunlight on the
애들
table,
왔는데 잠깐만요.
quiet, warm, and true. Ooh, we don't need a crowd to make the moment shine. Let the day painted like a turns time to honey before it flies.
아, 제일
Stay a little longer, you say. I smile, the world can wait.
둘다 딸피.
Sunlight on the table, dancing through the steam. Life feels like a record we can play and dream. If the day turns late, if the skies forget to blue, I'll have this morning soft and new. Sunlight on the table, and true.
좀 나갔다.
still hear your
자, 일단 라이브는 여기까지.
The sunlight bleeds across the floor. You smile the same as day before. The kettle sings, the papers fold. Our story told in quiet gold. No need for plans, no need to prove. Just morning air that feels like you. We hum along, the city wakes. Love in the sound of morning.
엄마한테 물어봐야겠다.
It's not the
근데 오래
fight, it's
못
not
하는데?
the rain.
너네 시선 안 신었잖아.
Just gentle joy I can't explain. Every little morning feels brand new. The world turns soft when I'm with you. Coffee, steam, and gentle tunes. A simple life beneath the noon. Every little morning that we share is everything that keeps me there. No rush, no fight, no need to change. Just love in every little morning's range. We talk about the smallest things, the plans, the hopes, what each day brings. Your hand rests warm beside my cup. I sit,
여기까지만.
I
하준이가
smile,
나와도
the
못
light
들어가.
drifts up outside. The cars begin to roll, but peace stays steady in my soul. I used to chase what couldn't stay. Now all I need is here today. The world moves fast, I'll move slow.
뭐가 제일 걸려?
With every truth, your eyes still show. Every little morning feels brand new. The sky turns kind because of you. The moment's small but never few. They're all I need to make it through.
나 본적 다
Every little
있잖아.
morning clear and warm. You're my quiet, gentle storm. You turn the hours into grace and keep the calm upon my face.
강력이
Maybe peace was always near.
직접 돈이 없어요.
설레시게
힘들고
Just as hard that chose to stay. And when the night begins to fade, the mistakes and what we've made. The sunlight leans, the hours fall, but love still hums beneath it all. No grand design, no need for more. You are the day I'm
변이
waiting
없어요,
for. Every little
박혜님.
morning, every smile makes life worth every single night.
아, 뭐 그럴 수 있는 건데. 아, 그래? 그래.
이거 마인크래프트 이거 여기 앞에다가
The
놓.
city sleeps beneath the gray. The dawn arrives, soft feet of day. A kettle hums, the floorboards creak, and silence hums the words I see. The world's still caught in shades of blue, a quiet hum between the truth. I breathe it in, the scent of rain, and let the calm erase the pain.
이거잖아.
There's peace in this forgotten hour, where time forgets its
없어요.
heavy power. No need for noise, no need for plans, just me and light in my two hands. Before the world wakes, I find my peace. The noise still sleep in my mind, release. No rush, no fight, no words to chase, just morning's breath and your old face. Before the world wakes, I start anew. The quiet hum reminds me of you. The air is warm, the sky half gray. I love the world this way. The radio radio hums a tender chord, a whisper soft, my soul restore. The coffee steams, the minutes slow, the sunlight bends where shadows go. You used to sit right here and read, your voice like wind through autumn leaves. And even now, though years have gone, the calm of dawn still carries on. You'd say mornings know the truth, they heal what nights forget. And every time I wake too soon, I still hear your silhouette. I trace your name in window mist and smile at all the days I've missed. Some things don't fade, they just grow kind, like echoes living in my mind. Before the world wakes, I find my peace. The noise still sleep in my mind, release. No rush, no fight, no words to chase. Just warmth, breath in your old face. Before the world wakes, I start anew. The quiet hum reminds me of you. The air is warm, the sky half gray. I love the world this way. Nights will fall, but morning still can heal it all. A second chance, a softer grace to meet myself in this still place.
밟고 있대.
Before the world wakes, I breathe. I feel the pulse beneath my sleeve, and all the noise will come and go. But I'll begin right where I am. Before the world wakes, I find my peace. The world half born, the noise released, the sunlight hums, the shadows play, and all my fear just drifts away. Before the world wakes, I start anew. Every calm I think of you, a quiet soul, a soft embrace. Before the world wakes.
마크 열어놨어요.
There's something holy in the hush before the day
우리
begins.
아이들 씻으면 들어갈 거예요.
That's when I remember who I am.
들어가 있으면 죽는 거야?
그래서
아, 맨.
이런 건 아니겠지. 세뱃돈 맞은 걸로 현질을
그럴 수도 있고.
We said goodbye, the sky was blue. No storms, no cries, just me and you. The chair still warm, the coffee cold. Our stories softly growing old. I packed the books, your old white shirt. No anger left, just gentle
팝콘이-
hurt. And on the page you used to write, I saw your words, the shining light. It wasn't meant to last forever. But I still hum that simple tune. Love doesn't fade, it just changes weather and leaves its warmth in every room. Smile between the lines. We're
1년간
goodbyes
로블록스
softly
거래
shine.
내역이
No
6만
broken glass, no bitter rain, just gentle signs.
거래 내역도 나와요?
나와 나온 지 그만큼이면 얼마
Past was yours and mine. We had our time, it's still fine. That's love between the lines.
1년도 안 하지 않았냐?
그건가? 아니지 한이랑 할
아,
때니까
저희는 오래
로블을 한 거는 오래 했지. 아빠가 시작한 지는
4개월?
4개월
11월?
그 정도밖에 안 됐는데 얼마 안 됐어. 아빠가 시작한 지. 근데 아빠가 계속 중국을 시작하고 했으니까 6월쯤에 시작했어.
한 게 아니라 니네가 아빠 아이들 만든 거잖아.
그러네. 시작한
11월쯤에 진짜 이벤트에 같이 해주고 하는 거지.
에? 11월? 아니지.
네.
성능이 5월달에 나왔는데
이벤트를 그때부터 한 건 아니잖아.
이벤트를 시작한 게 학교 다닐 때였으니까
그럼 학교 다닐 때 11월들도 학교 다닐 때인데 바보야.
8월인가 9월 때 이벤트 한 게 몇 번인데
무슨 소리야.
님이 이상했습니다.
이벤트를 시작한 지는 그렇게 4개월인가 밖에 안 됐는데. 옛날에 아예 하지도 않았지.
where goodbyes softly shine.
그니까.
Broken glass, no bitter. Just
신경 안 써서.
through window pane, smile between the lines.
아빠가 대신 말할게. 아빠 좀.
아빠 잘안 쓰잖아.
아빠
We had our time, it's still divine. That's love between the lines.
나한테 선물 줘.
No need for tears or shades of gray. I found new colors in the day. The heart can heal, the heart can
애쉬드 라인이 뭐예요?
letting go of everything. If I could say one thing, it's that I loved you guys. Smile between the lines.
누나 들어오면 빨리 머리 말리고.
No heavy heart.
어차피 누나 나와야 돼.
Just quiet joy that still remains. Smile between the lines. You're part of every sign. The story
9시? 지금 9시잖아.
There's peace between the lines. The light still
글씨를
falls
수
when you
없다면
set. I smile and that's the end of it.
The kettle hum, the
쩝쩝님 안
sunlight
돼요.
waits, the
뭐예요?
world still
그거 들고 서
quiet
있으라고?
on the stage. I breathe it
근데
in,
나 대부분
gentle
다이아던데?
start, a little
이거
peace to
들어가고 서
warm
있어요.
my heart.
서
The
9시인데?
will come, the
어디로
rush
가?
will grow, but here and now
9시라며.
I let it go. The city waits, the clock still spins, but I choose calm again. We're taught to chase, to run, to climb, to fill our days, to race with time. But life feels best in moments small, where nothing means at all.
아니 서버 학생 나 이것도 들어? 피 들고 있어? 피 들고 있고.
A little space to free
아준아 밑에 집 올라온다.
to rush, no need to win. The
방사능 켜지면
again, slow morning,
그러면
coffee.
다이아랑 방사능 빼고 다 돌려요? 다이아랑 방사능 빼고? 다 다이아인데?
They will come, I'll find my way.
캔디는
Slow is how I'll stay.
캔디 어떻게?
The sound of cars beneath the hill reminds me time can stand still. A stranger smiles, the breeze feels new.
아
The
그래요?
smallest things
나
pull me
대부분
through. I used to run, I used to feel the world would pass while I stayed here. The peace was waiting all along inside a quiet song.
얘는
So
뭐야?
let the plans fade out of view. The moment's all I need to
얘 뭐야?
The world's not meant to
뭐예요?
be a race.
피야?
Just one long breath we
얘 피다 피. 자, 이거 어떻게 들고 있어? 이거 들고 있습니다. 이렇게 들고 있어? 이렇게? 안 된다니까 자꾸 말하는데. 이렇게 들고 있습니다. 그 하나씩 다 들어야 돼요? 많이 모르는데? 아 파도 밖을
Come, I get to you. No perfect plan, no grand display, just living day by day. Slow morning, tender and true. The world feels born anew, and when the evening drifts away,
소리님 할 줄 모를 것 같은데.
I'll still be slow today.
그래요? 안 되면 말아야지.
The light turns soft, the coffee's gone, but peace keeps humming on.
outside, still half asleep. We share a look, the simplest kind. A silent joke that only we can find. The clock hands move, but we don't care. There's music floating in the air. Your laughter hums through gentle rain, and suddenly I'm whole again. We never chase what fades too fast. We live in moments built to last. A quiet joy, a tender song that hums inside where hearts belong. It's the little things we keep that make our love fall deep. A look, a touch, a melody, a coffee cup, you laugh with me. The little things we keep are everything I need. No gold, no crown, no fancy dreams, just the little things we keep. You hum a tune I used to know, and time begins to move so slow. The sunlight paints across your hair like morning whispering a prayer. A half-read book, your cardigan, our lazy plans that never end. You take my hand, the world turns still. A peace I never thought I'd feel. We never needed something loud to prove our hearts would please the crowd. It's in the way you breathe my name, like love's a candle with a flame. It's the little things we keep that make our love fall deep. A word, a smile, a melody, a Sunday spent in reverie. The little things we keep are everything I need. No grand design, no map to seek, just the little things we keep. Ooh, the world spins fast outside our walls, but in your arms the silence calls. The gentle rhythm of your heart becomes the sweetest work of art. No need for more, no need for less. This quiet life is happiness, and if tomorrow fades away, we'll still have today. Stay, you say with half a grin. I laugh, we've nowhere else to begin. The morning hums, the rhythm slow, and love is all we know. It's the little things we keep that make our hearts fall deep. A touch of breath, a melody, the peace that you have given me. The little things we keep are everything I need. No crown, no fame, no grand mystique, just the little things we keep. The sunlight fades, the shadows creep, but love still hums where mornings sleep. We don't need more, we don't need deep, just the little things we keep.
프로님 몰랐어. 오 뭐야 오 왜?
The city
나만
owns a
없는데
car
어디서 해?
drift by.
왜 나만
The sleepy
없이 해? 나도 하고
trumpet
싶은데.
hums nearby. I sit
어디 있어?
beside
어디서
the
하는 거야?
window glow, watching people come
어디,
and
어디?
go. Steam from my
시대에
cup
있는
curls
어디 있어?
slow and thin. The warmth is soft against my skin. Somehow this
브레인롯 했어?
quiet feels
했잖아.
complete. A blue
나는
mug,
어디서 해?
quiet
왜 나만
street. No plans, no race to chase the day. Just jazz and morning slipping away. I close my eyes and breathe it deep. This little piece I get to keep. Blue mug, quiet street where every heartbeat keeps its beat. No noise, no rush, no need to
신성구름비
run.
일반이
Just
나타났어요.
me and the rising sun.
어딨어?
Blue mug, quiet street, the world outside still half
어떻게?
asleep. And in this
어떻게?
hush, I start to see the generous part of me.
어떻게?
The cat walks slow across the lane. The smell of bread, the sound
있어.
of rain. Somebody hums a tune below. A melody I used to know. A paper plane drifts down the hall.
먹기 전에.
Time forgets to move at all.
피
I
어디
sip
갔어?
again, the flavor
프로님
sweet.
어디 갔어?
My heart learns how to be. The moments bloom like jazz in spring. A tender chord on every
레전더리가
string.
뭐야?
I used to hurry just to prove. Now I stay still and let life move. Bloom up a quiet street where every heartbeat keeps its beat. No noise, no rush, no need to run. Just me and the rising sun. Bloom up a quiet street, the world outside still half asleep. And in this hush, I start to see the gentlest part of me. Once I thought I needed thunder.
아니 나도 알려줘야지. 바꾸는 게 문제라. 난 왜 안 돼? 아니 나는 왜 안 되냐고. 나도 비 맞았는데?
The world can wait just one more sip. The jasmine hums, the sunlight drips. Nothing to chase, nothing to keep.
아니 이래서 내가 안 된다고 했어. 안 가르쳐줘.
Quiet street, my favorite place, my small retreat. No need to rush, no need to prove. The slowest heart still learn to move.
혼자만 하고.
Bloom up, quiet street, the sound of life so
나는 내가
bittersweet. And if the day
알려줘.
forgets my name, I'll still feel just the same.
나도 여기 왔다
Fades the rhythm,
왔다 갔다 해라고.
wakes the dream begins. I'll take one last sip before I leave. Bloom up, quiet street.
아 3초 4초 서 있었으면 되는 거였어? 근데 나 3, 4초 서 있지 않았는데? 3, 4초 서 있던 거 같은데? 안 서 있었나? 나 안 서 있었나? 모르겠네. 기억이 안 나네.
The morning hums, the window sighs, the city wakes beneath blue skies. You pour your laugh into my tea, and suddenly it's all I need. No crowded dreams, no restless plans, just quiet warmth between our hands. The world outside can rush and spin, but peace begins when you walk in. The sunlight moves where you belong. My heart slows down. The world feels strong. You make the air feel light. Turn gray to gold and wrongs to right. With every breath I'm sure again. Love's the calm beneath my skin. You make the air feel light. And even silence shines so bright. I don't need more, I just need this. The way you turn the day to bliss.
어려워.
You speak in tones the wind can hear, the kind that make the noise disappear. The room feels wide, the walls seem kind. You rearrange the weight in my mind. No grand design, no big reveal, just simple truth in what I feel. The quiet hum of life's refrain. You teach me joy without the strain. It's not the dream I used to chase. It's softer now. It's just your face. You make the air feel light. You make my morning sound just right. Each note you breathe becomes my tune, like sunlight pouring into June. You make the air feel free, like time forgot the need to flee. And every glance you leave behind turns weight to warmth inside my mind. Maybe peace was always near, hidden till you brought it clear. Maybe love's not loud or wild, but calm and kind and reconciled. And if the world should start to spin, I'll find my
Where?
ground where you begin. The morning hums, the shadows fade. The light returns to what we've made. I don't need stars, I don't need
조금이라도
night.
말려보지 그래. 알았어.
You
해.
make the air, you make the air
아주
feel
나가게 해, 너랑.
light.
저렇게
야, 발 빼지 말고.
서버 켜주고 누가 들어갔어?
조금
서버 켜주고 나 그것도 해줘.
뭐?
잠깐만. 굉장히 빠른 버프.
뭐야 야간 그거 하는 거야? 야간 뭐? 해놨어.
속도 증가 4가 있어 너한테.
지금 예찬님 들어가 있을까?
빨라.
The cup is cold, the steam
근데
long
잠깐만.
gone. The record
누나
hums
집에
a faded
있는
song.
기계 중에
The sunlight leans
그-
across the chair, but you're no longer sitting there. I watch the dust in amber air. Each speck remembers you were there. The morning sighs, the rhythm slow, like love that learned to let you go. There's something in this quiet sound where memories
이제
keep
찬님 어디
circling
계세요?
round. The ghost of warmth, the note of pain, still brewing softly in my veins. The last drop of
또
coffee
버프 있잖아.
still tastes like you. A little bitter, a little true. The kind of warmth that doesn't stay, but leaves a trace to light the way. The last drop of coffee, cold but deep, holds all the things I meant to keep. And though the morning fades away, you're still my quiet cafe.
누나 그걸 써줘.
Yeah, yeah. You used to hum beneath your breath some jazz we swore would never rest. Now silence fills the window pane, but somehow peace remains. The spoon still rests where you once stirred. The clock still ticks, it's undeterred. The chair still sighs, the light still bends, like mornings built on things that end.
써줘.
You said, love's a warmth that cools to grace. And I see it now in this empty place. Not everything we lose is gone. Some hearts just hum and carry on. The rain begins to trace the glass. I let the moment slowly pass. The scent of you still finds a way through every sip, through every day. The last drop of coffee still tastes like you. A little bitter, a little true. The kind of warmth that doesn't stay, but leaves a trace to light the gray. The last drop of coffee, cold but deep, holds all the things I meant to keep. And though the morning fades away, you're still my quiet cafe. Ooh, I could pour another cup, but it wouldn't fill what's given up. Peace we built, the words we said, still linger here instead. Sometimes I sit, sometimes I smile, and stay with you for just a while. An echo soft and whispers low.
방금
I find the love I used to know. You always said, don't rush the sip, let it stay a
그쪽에도
while.
나 혼자 갔다 올 테니까.
Now I understand.
그 누나
You weren't talking about coffee.
버프 좀.
The last drop of
네 배인데?
coffee still tastes like you.
아니 속도가
A
4배라고.
little bitter, a little true. I don't refill, I let it be. A quiet kind of memory. The last drop of coffee, cold but kind, still warms the corners of my mind. And though the morning drifts away, you'll stay. Like the last drop of coffee. Some mornings, I still pour 2 cups. Old habits die soft, not hard.
수영과 챙겨오길 잘했다. 조금 더 시간을 줄일 수 있어서.
close, the curtains sway, a gentle start to one more day. The world's not perfect, that's okay. There's still some light to find my way. A half cup left, the coffee cold, the memory bright, the story told. I breathe it in, I let it stay. The simple piece of every day. I used to chase the flawless line. The peace was always there in time. In little things the heart can hold, the half cup still can shine like gold. Half cup of sunlight, half of me, still enough to make me see. The sky's not full, but it's still white, and love still stirs from deep inside. Half cup of sunlight, half a song, still enough to carry on. No perfect glass, no flawless view, just morning warm and true. The mirror smiles with sleepy eyes. I laugh at how the time just flies. The plans I dropped, the dreams I lost, they shaped my peace, they paid their cost. A quiet hum, a gentle breeze reminds me I can live with these. The world can wait, I'll take it slow. There's beauty in the undertow. Maybe we don't need everything. Maybe a little light is already enough. The smallest joys, the sweetest sound, are where my heart is truly found. And though the cup is not complete, its warmth still feels so bittersweet. Half cup of sunlight, half of me, still enough to make me see. The sky's not full, but it's still wide, and love still stirs from deep inside. Half cup of sunlight, half a song, still enough to carry on. No perfect glass, no flawless view, just morning warm and true. I've learned to breathe in broken time, to taste the light between the lines. No need for more, no need for fame, just quiet grace without a name. And when the day begins to fade, I'll sip the peace my heart has made. A half cup's glow can still renew a little light, a softer hue. It's not about what's gone, it's about what stays. Half cup of sunlight, half of me, still enough to make me see. The sky's not full, but it's still kind, and love still lingers in my mind. Half cup of sunlight, softly mine, a gentle sip of life's design. And when the world feels old and blue, I'll pour what's left of you. The cup runs dry, but light remains through empty glass and window panes. And though it fades, I still can see that half a cup is peace to me.
The mirror shows a line or two, a sign of time, a hint of truth. I used to chase what I could prove. Now I just breathe and call it proof. The plans I made, they came and went. The dreams I lost were well spent. The things I missed, the hearts I knew, they built the peace I'm walking through. I've tried to fill the empty space with words and winds I can't replace, but every day the same sun shines and tells me what's already mine. Maybe that's enough, this simple life, this gentle love. No higher place, no perfect climb, just being here in borrowed time. Maybe that's enough, no need for gold or grand applause. The heart still beats, the sky still moves, and maybe that's that's enough. I've heard the noise, I've played the part, I've worn the smile, I've hid the scars, but peace was never found in fame. It's in the quiet where hearts remain. A cup of coffee, soft and still, a window seat, a morning chill. The world feels right, it's not too much, just warmth that I can touch. I used to think I had to fight to prove my worth, to chase the light, but now I know the brightest flame can burn from nothing's name. Maybe that's enough, this simple life, this gentle love. No higher place, no perfect climb, just being here in borrowed time. Maybe that's enough, no need for gold or grand applause. The heart still beats, the sky still moves, and maybe that's enough. Ooh, the world will rush, it always will, but I can choose to just be still. The greatest gift, the quiet kind, is peace I finally find. Maybe that's enough, this song, this breath, this little love. No need to run, no need to climb, I'm home in my own time. Maybe that's enough, the rain, the sun, the push, the hush. The world still turns, the stars still prove. Then maybe that's enough. The light drifts down, the noise fades slow, and peace is all I know.
Your voice drifts soft across the bed, a sleepy smile, a kiss instead. The kettle hums a lazy song, the kind of peace we've had so long. The window glows in amber haze, our sleepy hearts begin to raise. You touch my cheek, I find my way through honey, light, and soft cafe. We don't need to chase the hours, the morning feels like it's all ours. Let's melt inside this gentle hue, the world can wait, me and you. Honey, morning, sweet and slow, let the daylight overflow. Every breath a gentle tune, floating softly through the room. Honey, morning, love so true, every sunrise starts with you. No rush, no rules, no grand design, just your hand resting next to mine. The coffee steams, the toast turns gold. You hum a song you used to know. I laugh and spill, you kiss my hand. We make no plans, we just understand. Outside the rain begins to play, a jazz beat tapping on the clay. We dance a little half awake, in rhythm only we can make. No crowded streets, no busy sound, just your soft heartbeat all around. The scent of warmth, the taste of time, your love is reason, rhythm, rhyme. Honey, morning, sweet and slow, let the daylight overflow. Every breath a gentle tune, floating softly through the room. Honey, morning, love so true, every sunrise starts with you. No rush, no rules, no grand design, just your hand resting next to mine. Ooh, the world outside can spin away, I'll stay wrapped in this lazy day. The sugar melts, the laughter stays, we write our love in quiet ways. No diamond shine, no roses bloom, just your scent filling up the room. And when the clouds begin to part, you're still the rhythm of my heart. You whisper, don't go yet, so low I smile. Where else would I go? The air tastes like vanilla rain, and peace runs softly through my veins. Honey, morning, sweet and slow, let the golden hours flow. Every breath a gentle tune, of love and afternoon. Honey, morning love so true. Every sunrise starts with you. No rush, no rules, no grand design. Just your heart beating close to mine. The kettle stops, the world resumes, but still your warmth fills every room. Honey, morning, it stays new. Every day begins with you.
Steam rises slow like thoughts of you. A quiet hum, the daylight drew. The window holds a silver while dreams all in drops of dew. I pour a cup, it meets the air. The scent of warmth is everywhere. Your laughter lingers soft and sweet, like sugar melting at my feet. The paper folds, the kettle sings. The world begins its gentle spin. A photograph beside the sink. Your eyes still shine, they make me think of all the days we never planned. Yet somehow
코리아님, 예찬님, 나도.
never burned. It simply waited then returned.
근데
Though the
쟤왜
seasons come and go, I find you in the things I know. In coffee cups and early rain, in whispered songs that ease the pain. You're the calm within my cup, the reason I keep waking up. Every sip a soft embrace, the taste of you I can't replace. Even if the world should part,
널로 와.
you're the coffee in
내가 한
my
마리 데려갈게. 앉아봐도 돼. 그리고 내가 데리고 가.
The clock moves slow, the sunlight bends across the floor where morning ends. I watch the shadows start to
근데
fade and think
이거를
of
주시지 마라.
choices that we
내가
made. No grand
거꾸로 끌게.
goodbyes, no last regrets, just quiet truth the soul forgets. I never
들어가면
needed
닫어.
diamond rings, just peace that simple loving brings. I still recall your sleepy grin, you're half awake, come closer in the scent of toast, the jazz on low, the way your hands said all I know. Some people love with words that shine, but ours was brewed like vintage wine. Time cooled the cup yet kept the flame, and morning still repeats your name. If fate should pour another chance to fill this life with sweet romance, I'd choose the same slow quiet start. No rush, no fear, just heart to heart. For every road and every place, I'd still remember how you taste. Not bitter now, but smooth and clear, like peace that settles after years. So here's to love that never fades, to gentle hands and sunny
말을 지금
days, to
계속
all the things we can't
다리를
You'll always be the coffee in my heart.
그쪽 아닐 텐데. 왜?
The world wakes slow, no need to run. The morning hum feels almost done.
전 코리아님.
A silver cup, a steady hand.
다 만났다.
Simple things I understand.
우리 다
No
만났는데?
race to win, no proof to find. Just air and breath that
난 말 데리고서
to hold my dreams too tight, afraid they'd vanish overnight. But love is calm, not wild or loud. It grows beneath the passing crowd. You showed me how to breathe again, to trust the soft instead of when. And now this quiet feels like grace, a song that time cannot erase. The gentle truth, it took a while, but now it lives behind my smile. Morning ease, you move through me, soft and warm intentionally. Not too bright, but always near. The kind of peace I needed here. I don't need storms, I don't need praise, just this calm that softly stays.
한 마리는
The coffee cools, the window sings,
집이다.
distant cars and subtle things. I hear your voice inside the tone that tells me I am not alone. The world can spin, the world can wait. I'll need it slow, I'll need it straight. This is enough, the day, the start, the quiet beating of my heart. I used to think I had to shine, but now the glow is simply mine. Morning ease, you move through me, soft and warm intentionally. Not too loud, not forced to please, just a song that helps me breathe. You remind me how to stay present in the simplest way. Maybe joy is never loud, it hums beneath the busy crowd. Maybe love is found in less, in silence shaped by tenderness. The world won't know this kind of art, but I can feel it in my heart. Every dawn this truth remains, peace is quiet, not contained. So let the morning find my face, unhurried steps, unguarded grace. No need to fight, no need to chase, just life unfolding at its pace. Morning ease, I'm finally free. The world begins inside of me.
나 죽을 뻔했어. 저걸로 대만한 건
뭘 해달라는지
The
말도
city owns, the cars drift by.
달라고요.
A sleepy trumpet hums nearby. I sit beside the window glow, watching people
레인보우 그것도
come and
필요해.
go. Steam from my cup curls slow and thin. The warmth is soft against my skin. Somehow this quiet feels
뭘
complete.
달라고 말도 안 하고 뭐 어떻게 해달라고 뭐 달라는 거야.
No
아니야,
plans,
아니야,
no
아니야.
race to chase the day, just jazz and morning slipping away. I close my eyes and breathe it deep. This little piece I get to keep. Blue mug, quiet street where every heartbeat keeps its beat. No noise, no rush, no need to run, just me and the rising sun. Blue mug, quiet street, the world outside still half asleep. And in this hush I start to see the janitor's part of me.
안돼 좀비가
Catwalk slow across the lane. The smell of bread, the sound of rain. Somebody hums a tune below, a melody I used to know. A paper plane drifts down the hall. Time forgets to move at all. I sip again, the flavor's sweet. My heart learns how to beat. The moments bloom like jazz in spring. A tender chord on every string. I used to hurry just to prove. Now I stay still and let life move. Blue mug, quiet street
돼.
where every heartbeat keeps its beat. No noise, no rush, no need to run. Just me and the rising sun. Quiet street, the world outside still half asleep. And in this hush, I start to see it was part of me. Once I thought I needed thunder to make my story sound complete, but peace was hiding right here under the rhythm of these empty streets. Now the morning paints my window gold, and I'm not scared of growing old. The coffee cools, the light runs deep. Bloom a quiet street. The world can wait just one more sip. The jasmine hums, the sunlight drips. Nothing to change, nothing to keep. Just peace and breath in me.
그냥 내 노래기 구워지는데?
Bloom up, quiet street, my favorite place, my small retreat. No need to rush, no need to prove. The slowest heart still learn to move. Bloom up, quiet street, the sound in life so bittersweet. And if the death forgets my name, I'll still feel just the same.
왜 남의 집에 쳐들어와요? 남의 집에 왜
Steam
쳐들어와요?
fades, the rhythm ends, the city wakes, the dream begins. I take one last sip before I leave. Bloom a quiet street.
The morning hums, the window sighs. The city wakes beneath blue skies.
What?
You pour your laugh into my tea,
우리 집 천장에서
and suddenly it's all
찾아야 돼,
I
잠깐만.
need.
우리 집 안에 크리퍼가 있네.
No crowded dreams, no restless plans. Just quiet warmth between our hands. The world outside can rush and spin, but peace begins when you walk in. The sunlight moves where you belong. My heart slows down. The world feels strong.
와, 또 터졌어.
You make the air feel light. Turn gray to gold and wrongs to right. With every breath I'm sure again. Love's the calm beneath my skin. You make the air feel light. And even silence shines so bright. I don't need more, I just need this. The way you turn the day to bliss. You speak in tones the wind can hear.
Spooky and pumpkin.
The kind that make the noise disappear. The room feels wide, the walls seem kind. You rearrange the weight in my mind. No grand design, no big reveal, just simple truth in what I feel. The
이렇게 되면 어쩔 수
quiet
없다.
hum of life's
Garama and
일주일에
Manuta.
회복하는.
you teach me joy without restraint. It's not
나
the
내가 옷장
dream
체크해.
I used to chase.
청음석
It's
있으신 분.
softer now. It's just your face. You make the air feel light. You make my morning sound just right. Each note you breathe becomes my tune, like sunlight pouring into June. You make the air feel free, like time forgot the need to flee. And every glance you leave behind turns weight to warmth inside my mind. Maybe peace was always near, hidden until you brought it clear. Maybe love's not
우리 밥이 없어요. 밥.
You make the air, you make the air feel alive.
안돼. 혁도는 싫어. 으쌰.
Cup is cold, the steam low. The record hums a favorite song. The sunlight leans across the chair, but you're no longer sitting
왜
there.
싸우고 있는 거야?
I
나
watch
같으면
the
빨리 뭐
dust in
파밍이라도 뭐라
the
하든가.
air. Each speck remembers you were there. The morning sighs, the rhythm slow, like love that learned to let you go.
이채영인가?
There's something in this quiet sound. The memories keep circling round. The ghost of warmth, the note of pain still brewing softly in my veins. The last drop of coffee still tastes like you. A little bitter, a little true. The kind of warmth that doesn't stay, but leaves a trace to light the gray. The last drop of coffee, cold but deep, holds all the things I meant to keep. And though the morning fades
살려주세요.
away, you're still
살인자가 있어요. 살려주세요.
어쩐지 DYC가 많더라.
You used to hum beneath your breath, some jazz we swore would never rest. Now silence fills the window pane, but somehow peace remains. The spoon still
Dragon
rests where
cannelloni.
you once stirred. The clock still ticks, it's
왜 다들-
undeterred. The chair still sighs, the light still
땅돌림이
burns
성인이야?
like mornings built on things that age. You say love's a warmth that
하지마,
cools to
속아.
grace, and I see it now in this empty place. Not everything we lose is gone. Some hearts just hum and carry on. The rain begins to trace the glass. I let the moment slowly pass. The sense of you still finds a way through every sip, through every day. The last drop of coffee still tastes like you. A little bitter, a little true. The kind of warmth that doesn't stay, but leaves a trace to light the gray. The last drop of coffee, cold but deep, holds all the things I meant to keep. And though the morning fades away, you're still my quiet cafe.
점을 전부 받아온다.
Ooh, I could pour another cup, but it wouldn't fill what's given up. The peace we built, the words we said still linger here instead. Sometimes I sit, sometimes I smile and stay with you for just a while. In echoes soft and whispers low, I find the love I used to know.
You always say, don't rush the sip, let it stay a while. Now I understand. You weren't talking about coffee.
The last drop of coffee still tastes like you. A little bitter, a little true. I don't refill, I let it be. A quiet kind of memory. The last drop of coffee, cold but kind, still warms the corners of my mind. And though the morning drifts away, you'll stay.
잠깐만. 가스 풀렸어. 해피가스.
Drop of coffee.
해피가스 풀린 비상.
Some mornings, I still pour
못
two
잡은 비상.
old
지원금
habits
비용.
die, soft, not hard.
지원금 비용. 벌써 날라갔어. 자, 잡았다.
curtain sway, a gentle start to one more day. The world's not perfect, that's okay. There's still some light to find my way.
저는 우리 집 3층이나 만들고 있을게요.
Story told, I breathe it in, I let it stay. A simple piece of every day. I used to chase the flawless line, but peace was always there in time. In little things the heart can hold, a half cup still can shine like gold. Half cup of sunlight, half of me, still enough to make me see. The sky's not full, but it's still wide, and love still stirs from deep inside. Half cup of sunlight, half a song, still enough to carry on. No perfect glass, no flawless view, just morning, morning true. The mirror smiles with sleepy eyes. I laugh at how the time just flies. The plans I dropped, the dreams I lost, they shape my peace, they paid the cost. A quiet home, a gentle breeze reminds me I can live with ease. The world can wait, I'll take it slow. There's beauty in the undertow.
나 말 타고 갈 건데 이게 왜 필요한 거지?
Maybe a little light is already enough. The smallest joys, the sweetest sound, are where my heart is truly found. And though the cup is not complete, it's warm still, it feels so bittersweet. Half cup of sunlight, half of me, still enough to make me see. The sky's not full, but it's still wide, and love still stirs from deep inside. Half cup of sunlight, half a song, still enough to carry on. No perfect glass, no flawless view, just morning, warm and true. I've learned to breathe in broken time, to taste the light between the lines. No need for more, no need for fame, just quiet grace without a name. And when the day begins to fade, I'll sip the peace my heart has made. The half cup's glow can still renew. A little light, a softer hue. It's not about what's gone, it's about what stays. Half cup of sunlight, half of me, still enough to make me see. The sky's not full, but it's still kind, and love still lingers in my mind. Half cup of sunlight, softly mine, a gentle sip of life's design. And when the world feels old and blue, I'll pour what's left of you. The cup runs dry, but light remains through empty glass and window panes. And though it fades, I still can see that half a cup is peace to me.
누나? 아니면 우리 집 3층에 소랑 양 키울래? 내 말은 황금나무.
The mirror shows a line or two,
당근은 안 먹어.
a sign of time, a hint of truth. I used to chase what I could prove. Now I just breathe and call it proof. The plans I made, they came and went.
내 집은 왜 어째서 이런 창고가
The
되고
dreams I lost were well spent. The things I missed, the hearts I knew, they built the peace I'm walking through. I've tried to fill the empty space with words and winds I can't replace. But every day the same sunshine tells me what's already mine. Maybe that's enough. This simple life, this gentle love. No higher place, no perfect climb, just being here in borrowed time. Maybe that's enough. No need for gold or grand applause. The heart still beats, the sky still moves, and maybe that's
오늘 하루
enough.
종일 집만 지어?
I've heard the noise, I've played the part. I've worn the smile, I've hid the scars. But peace was never found in fame. It's in the quiet where hearts remain. A cup of coffee soft and still. A window seat, a morning chill. The world feels right, it's not too much. Just warmth that I can touch. I used to think I had to fight to prove my worth, to chase the light. But now I know the brightest flame can burn from nothing's name. Maybe that's enough. This simple life, this gentle love. No higher place, no perfect climb, just being here in borrowed time. Maybe that's enough. No need for gold or grand applause. The heart still beats, the sky still moves, and maybe that's enough. Ooh, the world will rush, it always will, but I can't choose to just be still. The greatest gift, the quiet kind, is peace I finally find. Maybe that's enough. This song, this breath, this little love. No need to run, no need to climb. I'm home in my own time. Maybe that's enough. The rain, the sun, the push, the hush. The world still turns. The stars still prove that maybe that's enough. The light drifts down, the noise fades slow, and peace is all I know.
어디 가게? 같이 가자.
Your voice drifts soft across the bed. A sleepy smile is instead. The kettle hums a lazy song, the kind of peace we've had so long. The window glows in amber haze. Our sleepy hearts begin to raise. You touch my cheek, I find my way through honey
밥은
light and
누나가
soft
챙겨?
cafe. We don't need to chase the hours.
그 30개만 챙겨가야 돼.
The morning feels like it's all ours. Let's melt inside this gentle hue. The world can wait.
아빠.
Me and you. Honey, morning sweet and slow. Let the daylight overflow. Every breath a gentle tune, floating softly through the room. Honey, morning love so true. Every sunrise starts with you. No rush, no rules, no grand design. Just your hand resting next to mine. The coffee steams, the toast turns gold. You hum a song you used to know. I laugh and spill, you kiss my hand. We make no plans, we just understand. Outside the rain begins to play, a jazz beat tapping on the clay. We dance a little half awake, in rhythm only we can make. No crowded streets, no busy sound, just your soft heartbeat all around. The sun of warmth, the taste of time, your love love is reason rhyme. Honey morning sweet and slow. Let the daylight overflow. Every breath a gentle tune. Floating softly through the room. Honey morning love so true. Every sunrise starts with you. No rush, no rules, no grand design. Just your hand resting next to mine. Ooh, the world outside can spin away. I'll stay wrapped in this lazy
강제
day.
TP
The
가시죠.
sugar melts, the laughter stays. We write our love in quiet ways. No diamond shine,
이게
no
뭐라는
roses
뜻
bloom.
아니야?
Just your scent filling up the room.
아 그냥
When the clouds begin to
뭐라고?
part, you're still the rhythm of my heart. You whisper, don't go yet. Solo, I smile. Where else would I go? The air tastes like vanilla rain, and peace runs softly through my veins. Oh, honey morning, sweet and slow. Let the golden hours flow. Every breath a gentle tune. The scent of love in afternoon. Honey morning love so true. Every sunrise starts with you. No rush, no rules, no grand design. Just your heart beating close to mine.
바삭하게 구워.
두개 정해도 많을걸?
치킨.
The kettle stops, the world resumes, but still your warmth
아 치킨
fills
좋다.
every room. Honey morning, it stays new. Every day begins with you.
와 치킨. 오피 주스. 저요. 비싸요. 몇 분까지요?
20분 이제 19분 남았어.
Steam rises slow like
우리 셋이서 가자.
a quiet hum, the daylight
누나 우리 셋이서 가자.
holds a silver hue while dreams dissolve in drops of dew. I pour a cup, it meets the air. The scent of warmth is everywhere. Your laughter lingers
엔더 가요?
soft and sweet like sugar melting
엔더 지금
at my
바로
feet.
갈까요? 오! 이분 어떻게 떠 있으셨지?
때려잡고.
이분 어떻게 떠 있었어요?
The paper folds, the kettle sings, the
어떻게 떠
world
있었어요?
begins its gentle spin.
이거는
Photographs beside the sink, your eyes still shine. They make me think of all the days we never
얼른
planned.
가요.
Yet somehow
얼른
walking
가요.
hand in
얼른.
hand. Love never shouted, never
자기가
planned. It
허락한다는데.
simply waited, then returned. And though the
예찬이가
seasons
허락한다.
come and go, I find you in the things I know, in coffee cups and
누나.
early rain, and whispered
누나는
songs that ease.
누나는 집이 아주 더럽구나.
You're the calm
바깥에
within my
거미도
cup,
돌아다녀.
the reason I keep waking up. Every sip a soft embrace,
오지
the
않아서
taste of you I
찢어지세요.
can't replace. Even if the world
너는
should pause,
너활 한 개가 사라졌어.
you're the coffee in my
아 진짜?
cup.
왠지 모르는데 사라졌어.
The clock moves slow, the sunlight bends across the floor where morning ends. I watch the shadows start to fade and
엔더 가요.
choices that we made. No grand goodbyes, no last regrets, just quiet truth. The soul forgets I never needed diamond rings, just peace that simple love brings. I still recall your sleepy grin, you're half awake, come closer in. The scent of toast, the jazz on low, the way your hand said all I'd know. Some people love with words that shine, but ours was brewed like vintage wine. Time filled the cup, yet kept the flame, and morning still repeats your name.
다들 집합.
If fate should pour another chance to fill this life with sweet romance, I'd choose the same slow, quiet start. No rush, no fear, just heart to heart. For every road and every place, I'd still remember how you taste. Not bitter now, but smooth and
뭐야,
clear
저
like
코리안이
peace that
코멘트를.
settles after years. So here's to love that never fades, to gentle hands and sunny days, to all the things we can't restart. You'll always be the coffee in
됐다.
my heart.
다 모였다. 가자. 출발. 각자 탈 것은 챙겼지.
The coffee in my heart.
각자 탈 거 챙겨라. 못 챙길 건데.
뭐야?
이쪽을 캐고, 이쪽을 캐는데.
하연아, 예찬님 드리지 말라 그랬어? 아빠가 줬는데?
The world wakes slow, no need
미안해,
to run.
몰랐어.
The morning hum feels almost done. A silver
봤어?
a steady hand, the simple things I understand. No race to win, no proof to
다들
find.
탈 거는
Just air and
있나요?
breath that feel alive. The noise can wait.
지금 다들 탈
Fade, I live
것은.
inside the peace I've made.
아 그래.
I used to
내
hold
싫어가?
my dreams too tight, afraid they'd vanish overnight.
누가
But
내가
love is
운전하냐?
calm, not water loud. It grows beneath the passing crowd. You show me how to breathe again, to trust the soft instead of wind. And now this quiet feels like grace, a
누나가
song that
운전하면 안 돼.
time cannot erase.
예찬님이 운전해.
It's a
아니 예찬이 이제
but
못
now it
먹었잖아.
lives behind my smile.
누나 안 돼. 아니
Morning ease, you move through me, soft and warm
아니
intentionally. Not too bright, but always near, the kind of peace I needed here. I don't need storms, I don't need praise, just this calm that softly stays.
아 얘 그냥 저절로 치우네.
The coffee cools, the window sings of distant cars and subtle things. I hear your voice inside the tone that tells me I am not alone. The world can spin, the world can wait. I'll meet it slow, I'll meet it straight. This is another day, the start, the quiet beating of
난
my heart.
갈아엎지.
I used to think I
아니
had
내공
to
왜
shine,
뺏어?
but now the
내공
glow
뺐어
is
왜
simply
써?
mine.
어디다 놨어?
Morning ease, you move through me,
아 내일
soft and warm intentionally. Not too loud, not forced to please, just a song that helps me breathe. You remind me how to stay present in the simplest way. Maybe joy is never loud, it hums beneath the busy crowd. Maybe love is found in less and silence shaped by tenderness. The world won't know this kind of art,
아
but
그냥
I can
갈아요.
feel it in my
아
heart.
진짜 봐.
Dawn, this truth remains, peace is quiet, not contained. So let the morning find my face, unhurried steps, unguarded grace. No need to fight, no need to chase, just life unfolding at its pace. Morning ease, I'm finally
아 얼른 집 봐.
free.
얼른 가스 타고 튀어.
Begins inside of me.
집을 많이 지었다. 여러 개다.
생각보다 많아. 뭐 하세요?
내가 보는 거 제일 싼게 몇 등이지?
나만 갈 거야. 근데 크래시 모드로 만드는 건 안 되지 않나?
World reborn from quiet night.
안 되지 않나가 아니라 하지 않으면 안 돼요. 이렇게 부르는 거지.
하지 않으면 안 돼요.
And I find dreams I
같이 하는
meant to
거잖아.
keep. A sparrow hums a simple tune.
자기가 직접 얻어서 해야 하는
Sun climbs
서바이벌이에요.
soft as silver moon.
그걸 설명 잘하네. 그래.
The city yawns, begins to glow. And I remember how
한
love
번만이래.
grows. I used to chase a grand design,
어서 오세요.
a bigger dream, a brighter sign. But every plan just passed me by. While small things kept my
안돼
heart
같이요.
alive.
안돼.
Your laughter through the telephone, a warm hello when I
안돼.
felt alone.
같이요.
The way you
가지마.
said take time to breathe.
잠깐만 누나 같이
Came the
잡아야 돼.
faith I now believe. The world won't stop for broken
아
things.
잠깐만. 같이 잡기가 어려워.
But life still fits within our hands.
아 진짜 이거 속도 꺼줬으면
The
좋겠다.
smallest smile, the softest
또
word
꺼주세요 그래 그러고.
can wake the soul that's gone unheard.
이렇게 울려 그러는 거야 누나?
아 지가 안 잡혀.
근데 가만히 있어. 속도를 꺼달라 그런 거야 누나.
You're the
아니
reason I
지금
still
도망가서
try.
안 돼.
아 누나.
Color in my
속도를 꺼달라 그러고 가만히 있어.
I don't need thunder, I don't need fame. Just the sound of love when you call my name.
저희 아들 속도 좀 꺼주세요.
Every day miracle, you make it all feel right. Whisper of peace in the morning light. The market hums, the children play.
그러네.
The scent of bread drifts down the way.
못 멈춘다고 이렇게 멈춰.
An old man hums a tune he knows. The rhythm steady as it goes.
잠깐만.
The world is made of borrowed time, of fleeting stars that softly shine. But in this moment here and true,
오 잠깐만.
the miracle I see
너가 이렇게 써.
is you.
준비.
When evening paints the sky with gold and shadows stretch and hearts grow bold, I'll still recall this
근데
quiet grace. The sunlight resting on your face. The road is long, but I don't mind.
셋이서 갈
I've
거야
left the
아니면?
dark and doubt behind because I've learned what love can do. It turns a gray sky to blue. Maybe we're small in endless space, but kindness leaves a brighter trace. The stars may fade, the days may
잠깐만.
flee,
아 속도.
but hope begins with you and me. A touch, a laugh, a gentle start.
뭐가
That's
있으신지
how
몰라서.
we live. Human heart, you taught me how to see the sun.
가자.
That miracles are never mine. So here's to mornings, soft and slow.
아직 타지 말아봐.
To every seed
우리
we
아님한테.
choose to sow. To faith that hides in simple parts.
속도
And all the
줄여달라고
love that
했어?
lights our hearts. Every day
우리 아님한테.
miracle, I see it
잠깐만
clear
속도 때문에.
and true.
우리 아들 속도 좀 줄여줘. 아들 속도 좀. 네.
The world is
근데 코리아.
brighter
하연아 채팅으로 하준이 좀 줄여달라 그래.
안 통하네.
마크야 마크.
누나 죽이는 방법을 알았어.
You walked in like an open door. I didn't know what I was waiting for. A quiet smile, the world turned bright. You pulled the dark into the light. Now every street feels half as loud. I hear my heart inside the crowd. You make the noise all fade away. You color gold in every gray.
5분 남았습니다.
I used to run with
코리아님 얼른 오세요.
now every step feels calm and sweet. You shine in my day like rhythm and laughter.
코리아님.
Shine the way you lift the
소리가
way
좀
you
뭐야?
clear the sky. You make me dream.
코리아님, 코리아님.
Try stay close, don't fade. This melody's where hope is made. Love feels simple when you say you shine in my day.
그럴래? 코리아님 빼고 갈까? 코리아님 무실 생각이
I used to count the things I missed, the plans, the time, the love unkissed. When your hand reached out to mine, the clock rewound, the stars aligned. We talk a life in smaller tones, the things that make a house a home, and every laugh and every tear becomes a song I wanna hear. No symphony could sound as true as
진짜
one
꺼내주세요.
I found in you. You shine in my day like rhythm and laughter. Showing the
침대에 같이 스포프 있지 진짜?
clear the sky. You make me dream. You make me try. Stay close, don't fade. This melody's where hope is made. Love feels simple when you say you shine in my day. We're not chasing neon
울타리
crowds.
챙겨야
We're dancing where the sun comes down.
좌표가
Every heartbeat keeps in time with joy that's quiet but divine. And if tomorrow turns to rain, I'll hum this tune and feel again
너무너무 귀찮은데?
that even clouds can softly say
아 그냥 누나가 해라.
you shine in my day. You shine
침대가
in
두 개가
my
됐어.
day.
누가 하늘에서 신탁을 내려주신 거야.
So when the
아
night
근데 다이아가 필요하네.
hear your voice above it all, love's not
갑옷에
great, it's here to
네.
stay.
배고프냐 안 줘.
Shine in my day.
다이아가 필요하네.
아 근데 3분 남았는데. 엄마한테 혼날 것 같아서 그래. 이거 하고 양치해.
Dear me,
다이아
I
주세요.
hope you're doing fine. You've carried storms through borrowed time. You tried too hard to please the crowd, but quiet hearts don't need to be loud. The window
나도 같이
glows with
살래.
golden lamp.
누나 있잖아. 야야야.
The window glows with golden light. Another chance to make it right. Pour some coffee, breathe it in. Today's a page, let's start again. Don't rush to fix what's not yet broken.
나도 같이
Some words
살래.
are best left softly spoken.
예찬님 집에서 같이 살래.
And that's okay. The sunlight loves you anyway. This is the letter I'll send myself, folded in warmth from the morning shelf. No stamps, no lines, just words that heal, reminding me what's real when the world grows cold and cruel and dreams feel far
어떻게
away.
만드는
I'll open up this letter
부모님한테 오세요.
and read what I meant to say.
내가 속도 엄청나게 빠르게 만들어요. 그치?
Dear me, forgive the nights
이제
you cried.
저분들은 잘 못하실 거예요.
You never failed for having
나도
tried.
크레이지 모드 할래.
Those heavy hearts, those restless years, they shape the rhythm
저분은
of your
크레이지
tears. You
모드잖아.
learn to dance when music stopped. To love the blooms that others drop. You built a life from little things, like quiet jazz and gentle strings. Don't count the scars as signs of loss. They're proof you paid the bridge's cost. The rivers calm, the lesson deep. Pieces earned in broken sleep. This is the letter I'll send myself, written in cold and candle smell. No need for ink to prove it's true. The love I needed came from you. When shadows stretch and colors fade, and I forget what light can do, I'll open up this letter and find my way back through. Ooh, I'm not chasing anymore. I'm not fighting every war. The mirror shows a friend tonight, not someone I need to put right. And if the noise comes crashing in, I'll hum this melody
아,
again.
이제
Just
예찬님
me, a cup and
이걸
earth.
철거해볼까 나
Oh, dear me,
크레이지 모드로 만들었잖아.
I still believe.
아니 요즘
Take a
20분이야.
breath, it says you're enough. I trace the words, the paper rough. Outside the street begins to hum, but my heart stays calm.
잠깐만요.
This is the letter I'll send myself.
빨래하고
Fold it in peace
계속
from the
그런
morning
식으로
shelf.
하면
Each
되게
line a
싫어하는데.
promise, soft and true. To live with grace in all I do. If tomorrow shakes my fragile soul and I forget how far I've come, I'll
와
open up
요찬님
this
집에
letter.
크리퍼가
Remember where I'm from. Signed with sunlight, sealed in rain.
잠깐만
Lost, they feel the same. But every dawn will softly turn.
예찬님 집에서
A letter I'll
아니
send my.
크리퍼가
네,
있어.
빨리 꺼야 된다고.
서버도 닫아야 돼. 나 이제 저쪽에서 혼자 살아. 혼자 사는.
We talk about the weather's mood, the plans we miss, the morning food. Your laughter falls between the lines like sunshine caught in shifting blinds. No promises, no polished play, just comfort found in what we say. And in your tone, I hear it clear. Love's the sound that keeps me near. You never try to make it loud. It's soft, it's real, it's not the crowd. There's a smile between the words where the quiet
일단
is
내가
heard. Every pause a sweet
취해볼게.
refrain, every glance a soft champagne. We don't need to spell it out, the meaning's there without a doubt. Love just hums without concern in the smile between the words. The coffee cools, the window sways, the world keeps spinning anyway. You tilt your head, I catch the cue, and every look says I see you. We drift in calm, we breathe in peace. The rush outside begins to cease. It's not the grand, it's not rehearsed. It's found in hearts that put love first. No symphony could sound this sweet. A simple joy when our eyes meet. There's a smile between the words where the quiet truth occurs. No stage, no script, no grand applause. Just love that blooms without a cause. We don't chase the perfect line. We speak in peace, your heart on mine. Love just hums without concern in the smile between the words. Maybe life is built on small moments we can still recall. Every laugh and every tear just says I'm home when you are near.
세아주나 먼저
The
들어가.
world outside can
들어가.
change its tune,
들어가.
but I'll be safe right here with you.
너 양치 안 했는데?
So let the morning find us slow with gentle things we'll never show. I
하준아,
don't
빨리
know
가라고.
when I've already heard.
음료수 마시면 돼.
All I need's that smile between the words. Smile between the words.
하연아. 서버 닫으라고? 지금 하고 계시는 거 아니야?
하고 계실 수가 있죠. 근데 막 엄청 중요한 거.
캔디가 라마랑 200목
Streets are
BF150
slow,
할까?
the air feels mild, the world's still waking, half in style. The paper waits beside my cup, and I
알았으니까 양치 좀 해라 좀.
the
아
phone's
진짜
asleep,
뭐
the clock's
하나
on
하는데 말
pause,
되게
no
많아.
deadlines, plans are heavy, cause I breathe and let the morning stay. Halfway is Sunday, I drift away. The city hums beneath my feet, a rhythm soft, a gentle beat. And for a while I'm free to be a man who simply lets things be. Halfway to Sunday, I'm halfway alive between the rush and peace that I survive. No need to win, no need to prove, just finding calm in something smooth. Halfway to Sunday, I slow my mind, leave all the noise and work behind. The world can spin, I'll stay this way. Halfway to Sunday. The coffee cools, I hum a tune. The jasmine croons a soft monsoon. The window glows with yellow haze, and I get lost in simple days. The week was long, it took its due, but now the sky's a softer hue. I sip the peace I've come to crave, like morning waves that gently say. They say success is never rest, but I think peace might be the best. If life's a race, I'll take a seat and let the silence taste so sweet. The sirens fade, the traffic slows, the sunlight warms the tips of toes. A lazy tune, a whispered tone, I'm fine right here alone. Halfway to Sunday, I'm halfway alive between the rush and peace that I survive. No need to chase, no need to climb, just let the music set the time. Halfway to Sunday, I lose the ache, I give more than I meant to take. The world can spin, I'll let it play. Halfway to Sunday. Halfway to Sunday. Ooh, maybe life wasn't meant to breathe, not always run, not always leave. The slower song, the softer flame still burns but doesn't blame. So let me drift, just let me be, half dream, half melody. The sky's not blue, it's somewhere gray, and I love it that way. I'll call my mom, I'll read that book, I'll sit exactly where I look. No race, no plan, no grand cliche, just halfway to Sunday. Halfway to Sunday, I'm halfway alive between the rush and peace that I survive. No finish line, no one to blame, just slowing down inside my name. Halfway to Sunday, the world's brand new, a little less gray, a little more blue. If peace had sound, I'd hear it say, you're halfway to Sunday. Maybe that's enough for today.
There are letters on the table, folded neatly side by side. I've read them all 100 times, but never learned to say goodbye. The ink has faded soft and thin. dreams of someday skies. Now all that's left are quiet sighs. I used to think the heart would break, but some things only bend and ache. And love, it doesn't fade or die, it just learns how to say why. Letters on the table still whisper your name. No tears, no label, just echoes that remain. I keep them like a story of love we couldn't say. Letters on the table, a heart I couldn't break. The sunlight hits the paper folds like gentle warmth on something old. I trace your words, they still feel new. A little sad, a little true. The world has moved, but I stay still. I learn to breathe against my will, and every day I make my peace with all the things I couldn't keep. I almost sent one last
내가
reply,
지금 곰곰이 생각해봤는데
but sometimes silence feels more kind. Your voice still hums when nights are cold, a melody I still behold. It doesn't hurt the way it did, it just reminds me that we live. Letters on the table still whisper your name. No tears, no label, just echoes that remain. I keep them like a story of love we couldn't say. Letters on the table, a heart I couldn't break. Ooh, I've learned that time rewrites the tone. It turns goodbyes to soft unknown. And though the ink may slowly fade, the warmth inside won't drift away. I pour some tea, I turn the page. The quiet hum of memories age, and in the light I softly see you're still a part of me. Not every story needs an end. Some just stay open. Letters on the table still whisper through time. They hum of love so stable, even past its prime. I'll leave them where they're able to rest but never fade. Letters on the table, the peace we never made. The room grows calm, the shadows fall, and somehow I don't mind at all. The letters stay, the heart feels new, and love still writes me through.
I used to dream of city lights, of crowded rooms and sleepless nights. The rush, the sound, the golden flame. I thought that's how you win the game. But I found peace in quieter ways, in honest work, in simple days. The kettle hums, the hours pass, the sunlight spills across the glass. It took a while for me to see the joy's not loud, it's quietly free. In tiny things the heart retraces. We build our home in small places. Home in small places, where laughter softly stays. In morning talks, in rainy walks, in hearts that never stray. Home in small places, not grand but full of grace. I found my peace, I found my song in love. lost my way. I've seen the lights all fade to gray. But one warm meal, one steady hand can teach the soul to understand. The older I get, the less I need. A little kindness, that's all indeed. A quiet smile, a simple tune can fill the empty room. And when the stars begin to glow, I see the truth I used to know. It's not the crown or grand embraces, it's finding home in small places. Home in small places, where laughter softly stays. In morning talks and rainy walks and hearts that never stray. Home in small places, not grand but full of grace. I found my peace, I found my song in love's familiar face. Ooh, the quiet winds, the loud convey, the strongest hearts are softly made. And though the years can turn and bend, it's small things that don't end. A window's glow, a gentle hand, the peace that you can understand. The sweetest joy that time replaces is coming home to small places. Home in small places, the light on your embrace. In steady rain, in joy or pain, it all still feels the same. Home in small places, my heart forever stays. I found my peace, I found my grace in small and loving spaces. The day winds down, the air turns cold, but warmth remains from tales retold. No need for more, no grander chases. I'm home in small places.
You ask me how the rain feels now. I smiled and said it's warmer somehow. We talked until the morning light about nothing that ever felt so right. You brushed your hand across my sleeve, a tiny touch I can't believe. The world grew quiet, soft and new, like it was waiting just for you. Every word feels half unsaid, every glance stays in my head. It's not thunder, it's not fire, just a slow and growing desire. Maybe it's love, I can't be sure. It's something calm I can't ignore. It's not a rush, it's not the flame, it's peace that softly speaks my name. Maybe it's love, this gentle tune that hums between the sun and moon. I don't need proof, I just feel enough. Maybe it's love, maybe it's love. The cafe hums, your eyes still glow. The rain keeps tapping soft and low. You tell a joke I barely hear. My heart's too loud when you are near. Your voice, it drifts like cinnamon air. It finds me calm, it keeps me there. And though I don't know what this means, it colors all my in-betweens. Every laugh stays on replay, every sigh rewrites my day. It's not lightning, it's not sky, just the truth I can't deny. Maybe it's love, I can't be sure. It's something calm I can't ignore. It's not a rush, it's not the flame, it's peace that softly speaks my name. Maybe it's love, this gentle tune that hums between the sun and moon. I don't need proof, I just feel enough. Make silence last a little while. You ask if I believe in fate. I nod, but words just hesitate. If this is love, then let it stay. A jazz refrain that never fades away. No grand reveal, no higher ground. Just warmth in every sound. You say my name, I can't reply. I'm lost beneath your amber sky. The coffee cools, the daylight fades, but something beautiful remains. Maybe it's love, I can't be sure. It feels like home I've longed for. It's not a fire, it's not a fight. It's finding calm in morning light. Maybe it's love, this melody that lives where gentle hearts should be. No need for words, it's clear enough. Maybe it's love. Maybe it's love. The street grows still, the daylight bends, but I don't want this morning to end. You
미지님,
smile again, my heart gives
미지님.
up. Maybe
남들 화낼 거 그런 거 생각하지 말아요. 아직 어리잖아요.
The morning breaks
제가
with gentle light.
미지님이 나한테 욕하고 나가고
A worldly born from quiet night.
내가 미지님한테 욕했어요.
The air is cool, the streets still sleep.
왜 그런 줄 알아요? 미지님은
I find
아직 어린
dreams I'm meant to
학생이고
keep.
그럴 수 있는 나이.
A sparrow hums a simple tune.
근데 복되면
The sun climbs soft as silver moon.
미지님
The city yawns, begins to glow.
근데
And I
서랍은
remember how love grows.
거실의
I used to chase a grand design, a bigger dream, a brighter sign. But every plan just passed me by, while small things kept my heart alive. Your laughter through the telephone, a warm hello when I felt alone. The way you said take time to breathe became the faith I now believe. The world won't stop for broken plans, but life still fits within our hands. The smallest smile, the softest word can wake the soul. It's gone unheard. Everyday miracle, you're the reason I still try. The color in my ordinary sky. I don't need thunder, I don't need fame, just the sound of love when you call my
그리고
name.
미지님
Everyday miracle,
더 말할게요.
make it all feel right.
그냥 나랑
A whisper of peace in the morning light.
다르게 해달라고 했죠. 근데 지금 하고 있죠. 제가 아빠
Market
보면
hums, the children play.
또 속상할 것 같아요.
The scent of bread drifts down the way.
신기하고
An old man hums a tune he knows.
잘 이야기해서
The rhythm steady as it goes.
이런
The world is made of borrowed time,
이야기
of fleeting stars that
빛나는 거
softly
무서운데
shine. But in this moment, here and true, the miracle I see when evening paints the sky with golden shadows stretch and hearts grow bold. I'll still recall this quiet grace, the sunlight resting on your face. The road is long, but I don't mind. I've left the dark and doubt behind, because I've learned what love can do. It turns the grayest sky to blue. Maybe we're small and endless space, but kindness leaves a brighter trace. The stars may fade, the days may flee, but hope begins with you and me. A touch, a laugh, a gentle start, that's how we mend the human heart. You taught me how to see the sign that miracles are never mine. So here's to morning, soft and slow, to every seed we choose to sow, to faith that hides in simple parts, and all the love that lights our hearts. Everyday miracle, I see it clear and true. The world is bright because of you. Because of you.
You walked in like an open door. I didn't know what I was waiting for. A quiet smile, the world turned bright. You pulled the dark into the light. Now every street feels half as loud. I hear my heart inside the crowd. You make the noise all fade away. You color gold in every gray. I used to run with restless feet. Now every step feels calm and sweet. You shine in my day. Like rhythm and laughter, showing the way. You lift the way, you clear the sky. You make me dream, you make me try. Stay close, don't fade. This melody's where hope is made. Love feels simple when you say you shine in my day. I used to count the things I missed, the plans of time, the love unkissed. But when your hand reached out to mine, the clock rewound, the stars aligned. We talk of life in smaller tones, of things that make a house a home. And every laugh and every tear becomes a song I wanna hear. No symphony could sound as true as one small yes I found in you. Day, like rhythm and laughter, showing the way. You lift the weight, you clear the sky. You make me dream, you make me try. Stay close, don't fade. This melody's where hope is made. Love feels simple when you say you shine in my day. Oh, we're not chasing neon crowns, we're dancing where the sun comes down. Every heartbeat keeps in time, with joy that's quiet but divine. And if tomorrow turns to rain, I'll hum this tune and feel again that even clouds can softly say you shine in my You shine in my day.
Dear me, I hope you're doing fine. You've carried storms through borrowed time. You try too hard to please the crowd, but quiet hearts don't need to be loud. The window glows with golden light, another chance to make it right. Pour some coffee, breathe it in. Today's a page, let's start again. Don't rush to fix what's not yet broken. Some words are best left softly spoken. You're learning still, and that's okay. The sunlight loves you anyway. This is the letter I'll send myself, folded and warm from the morning shelf. No stamps, no lines, just words that heal, reminding me what's real. When the world grows cold and cruel and dreams feel far away, I'll open up this letter and find my way meant to say, dear me, forgive the nights you cried. You never failed for having tried. Those heavy hearts, those restless years, they shape the rhythm of your tears. You learned to dance when music stopped, to love the blooms that others dropped. You built a life from little things like quiet jazz and gentle strings. Don't count the scars as signs of loss. They're proof you paid the bridge's cost. The river's calm, the lesson deep. Peace is earned in broken sleep. This is the letter I'll send myself, written in calm and candle smell. No need for ink to prove it's true. The love I needed came from you. And shadows stretch and colors fade, and I forget what light can do. I'll open up this letter and find my way back through. I'm not chasing anymore, I'm not fighting every war. The mirror shows a friend tonight, not someone I need to put right. And if the noise comes crashing in, I'll hum this melody again. Just me, a cup, and early blue. Dear me, I still believe in you. Take a breath, it says you're enough. I trace the words, the paper rough. Outside the street begins to hum, but my heart
하준아, 엄마
stays
부르시잖아.
calm and numb. This is the letter I'll send myself, folded in peace from the morning shelf. Each line a promise, soft and true, to live with grace in all I do. If tomorrow shakes my fragile soul and I forget how far I've come, I'll open up this letter and remember where I'm from. Signed with sunlight, sealed in rain. Love and loss, they feel the same, but every dawn will softly tell the letter I'll send myself.
We talk about the weather's mood, the plans we miss, the morning food. Your laughter falls between the lines like sunshine caught in shifting blinds. No promises, no polished play, just comfort found in what we say. And in your tone I hear it clear. Love's the sound that keeps me near. You never try to make it loud. It's soft, it's real, it's not the crowd. There's a smile between the words where the quiet heart is heard. Every pause a sweet refrain, every glance a soft champagne. We don't need to spell it out, the meaning's there without a doubt. Love just hums coffee cools, the window sways, the world keeps spinning anyway. You tilt your head, I catch the cue, and every look says I see you. We drift in calm, we breathe in peace. The rush outside begins to cease. It's not the grand, it's not rehearsed. It's found in hearts that put love first. No symphony could sound this sweet. A simple joy when our eyes meet. There's a smile between the words where the quiet truth occurs. No stage, no script, no grand applause. Just love that blooms without a cause. We don't chase the perfect line. We speak in peace, your heart on mine. Love just hums without concern in the smile between the words. Maybe life is built on small moments we can still recall. Every laugh and every tear just says I'm home when you are near. The world outside can change its tune, but I'll be safe right here with you. So let the morning find us soon with gentle things we'll never show. I don't need grand, I've already heard. All I need's that smile between the words.
The streets are slow, the air feels mild. The world's still waking, half in style. The paper waits beside my cup, and I don't care to pick it up. The phone's asleep, the clock's on pause. No deadlines, plans are heavy cause. I breathe and let the morning stay. Halfway to Sunday, I drift away. The city hums beneath my feet, a rhythm soft, a gentle beat. And for a while I'm free to be a man who simply lets things be. Halfway to Sunday, I'm halfway alive. Between the rush and peace that I survive. No need to win, no need to prove. Just finding calm in something smooth. Halfway to Sunday, I slow my mind. Leave all the noise and work behind. The world can spin, I'll stay this way. Halfway to Sunday. The coffee cools, I hum a tune. The jazzman croons a soft monsoon. The window glows with yellow haze, and I get lost in simple days. The week was long, it took its due, but now the skies are softer hue. I sip the peace I've come to crave, like morning waves that gently save. They say success is never rest, but I think peace might be the best. If life's a race, I'll take a seat and let the silence taste so sweet. The sirens fade, the traffic slows, the sunlight warms the tips of toes. A lazy tune, a whispered tone, I'm fine right here alone. Halfway to Sunday, I'm halfway alive. Between the rush and peace that I survive. No need to chase, no need to climb. Just let the music set the time. Halfway to Sunday, I lose the ache. I give more than I meant to take. The world can spin, I'll let it play. Halfway to Sunday. Ooh, maybe life was meant to breathe. Not always run, not always leave. The slower song, the softer flame still burns but doesn't blame. So let me drift, just let me be. Half dream, half melody. The sky's not blue, it's somewhere gray, and I love it that way. I'll call my mom, I'll read that book. I'll sit exactly where I look. No race, no plan, no grand cliche. Just halfway to Sunday. Halfway to Sunday, I'm halfway alive. Between the rush and peace that I survive. No finish line, no one to blame. Just slowing down inside my name. Halfway to Sunday, the world's brand new. A little less gray, a little more blue. If peace had sound, I'd hear it say, you're halfway to Sunday. Maybe that's enough for today.
There are letters on the table, folded neatly side by side. I've read them all 100 times, but never learned to say goodbye. The ink has faded soft and thin, but every word still pulls me in. You wrote of dreams of Sunday skies. Now all that's left are quiet sighs. I used to think the heart would break, but some things only bend and ache, and love, it doesn't fade or die. It just learns how to say why. Letters on the table still whisper your name. No tears, no label, just echoes that remain. I keep them like a story of love we couldn't save. Letters on the table, a heart I couldn't break. The sunlight hits the paper folds like gentle warmth on something old. I trace your words, they still feel new. A little sad, a little true. The world has moved, but I stay still. I learn to breathe against my will. And every day I make my peace with all the things I couldn't keep. I almost sent one last reply, but sometimes silence feels more kind. Your voice still hums when nights are cold. A melody I still behold. It doesn't hurt the way it did. It just reminds me that we lived. Letters on the table still whisper your name. No tears, no label, just echoes that remain. I keep them like a story of love we couldn't save. Letters on the table,
엄마 아빠
a heart I couldn't break.
그럴걸?
I've learned that time rewrites the tone. It turns goodbyes to a soft unknown. And though the ink may slowly fade, the warmth inside won't drift away. I pour some tea, I turn the page, the quiet hum of memories age, and in the light I softly see you're still a part of me. Not every story needs an end. Some just stay open. Letters on the table still whisper through time. They hum of love so stable, even past its prime. I'll leave them where they're able to rest but never fade. Letters on the table, the peace we never made. The room grows calm, the shadows fall, and somehow I don't mind at all. The letters stay, the heart feels new.
used to dream of city lights,
아빠가 제일 잘 보이네.
of crowded rooms and sleepless nights.
아니 근데 캐스가 불렀어
The
좀
rush, the sound, the golden flame.
많아졌다.
Thought that's how you win the game. But I found peace in quite a way. In honest work, in simple days. The kettle hums, the hours pass. The sunlight spills across the glass. It took a while for me to see that joy's not loud, it's quietly free. In tiny things the heart betrays. We build our home in small places. Home in small places where laughter softly stays. In morning talks and rainy walks and hearts that never stray. Home in small places, not grand but full of grace. I found my peace, I found my song in love. Feel your face. I've chased the world, I've lost my way. I've seen the lights all fade to gray. But one warm meal, one steady hand can teach the soul to understand. The older I get, the less I need. A little kindness, that's all indeed. A quiet smile, a simple tune can fill the empty room. And when the stars begin to glow, I see the truth I used to know. It's not the crown or grand embraces, it's finding home in small places. Home in small places where laughter softly stays. In morning talks, in rainy walks, in hearts that never stray. Home in small places, not grand but full of grace. I found my peace, I found my song in love. Ooh, the quiet winds, the loud can fade. The strongest hearts are softly made. And though the years can turn and bend, it's small things that don't end. The windows glow, a gentle hand, the peace that few can understand. The sweetest joy that time replaces is coming home to small places. Home in small places, the light on your embrace. In steady rain, in joy or pain, it all still feels the same. Home in small places, my heart forever stays. I found my peace, I found my grace in small and loving spaces. The day winds down, the air turns cold, but warmth remains from tales retold.
오늘?
어제
No need for more, no grand
네. 배웠어?
어?
배를
I'm home
모르는데 어떻게 알아?
in
아빠는
small
우리 나랑 같이 잤잖아.
places.
가시장 거랑 뭔 소리야 상관이 아빠는 새벽에
그러니까 알겠지.
뭔 소리야 아빠 어떻게 알아 그걸 무슨 소리 하는 거야 우리 아들은
You asked me how the rain feels now. I smiled and said it's warm and sunny. We talked until the morning light about nothing that ever felt so right. You brushed your hand across my sleeve, a tiny touch I can't believe.
왜 이래
The world grew quiet, soft and new, like it was waiting just for
La
you.
secret
Every
combinazione.
word feels half unsaid. Every glance stays in my head. It's not thunder, it's not fire, just a slow and growing desire. Maybe it's love, I can't be sure. It's something calm I can't ignore. It's not a rush, it's not the flame. It's peace that softly speaks my name. Maybe it's love, this gentle tune that hums between the sun and moon. I don't need proof, I just feel enough. Maybe it's love. The cafe hums, your eyes still glow. The rain keeps tapping soft and low. You tell a joke I barely hear. My heart's too loud when you are near. Your voice, it drifts like cinnamon air. It finds me calm, it keeps me there. And though I don't know what this means, it colors all my in-betweens. Every laugh stays on replay. Every sigh rewrites my day. It's not lightning, it's not sky, just the truth I can't deny. Maybe it's love, I can't be sure. It's something calm I can't ignore. It's not a rush, it's not the flame. It's peace that softly speaks my name. Maybe it's love, this gentle tune that hums between the sun and moon. I don't need proof, I just feel enough. Maybe it's love. Ooh, the way you stir your cup and smile makes silence last a little while. You ask if I believe in fate. I nod, but words just hesitate. If this is love, then let it stay. A jazz refrain that never fades away. No better view, no higher ground. Just warmth in every sound. You say my name, I can't reply. I'm lost beneath your amber sky. The coffee cools, the daylight fades, but something beautiful remains. Maybe it's love, I can't be sure. It feels like home I've longed for. It's not a fire, it's not a fight. It's finding calm in morning light. Maybe it's love, this melody that lives where gentle hearts should be. No need for words, it's clear enough. Maybe it's love. The street grows still, the daylight bends, but I don't want this morning to end. You smile again, my heart gives up. Maybe it's love.
엄마, 팔마디 먹어.
The clock hums low at 9:30. Another sunrise, another try. I lace my shoes, step out the door. The city hums like it did before, but something soft begins to bloom. A memory drifts, it fills the room. I see your face in morning haze, and suddenly the world's a maze. A crowded train, 1,000 sighs, but I still see your gentle eyes. Between the noise I hear your tone. It tells me I'm not all alone. You taught me love's not loud or grand. It's reaching out, it's holding hands. It's little words we fail to say. It somehow mean the most each day. When every dream feels far and small, your voice becomes my wake-up call. You turn the gray to golden skies. You light the truth behind disguise. You're my reason today. When the sunlight feels too far away, you're the quiet in the storm, the gentle pull that keeps me warm. In this rush, in this endless space, you're my reason today. The cafe hums a lazy tune, a faded jazz beneath the noon. The waiter smiles, the crowd moves slow, and I still hear the way you spoke. You said don't chase the world so fast. The sweetest dreams are meant to last. To know the days all slip apart. Your echo lingers in my heart. At 5 p.m. the streets ignite with tired souls and city light. I watch reflections on the glass and think of how these hours pass. You taught me life's not what we own, but who we hold when night is grown. finds me anyway. Sometimes I stumble, sometimes I hide, but love still walks close by my side. You gave me faith without a word, a melody I always heard. And when I lose my place or plan, you take my hand, remind me I can. Your name becomes the prayer I say. You're the reason I stay. The moon climbs high, the noise is gone. Another day, but life goes on. I breathe the night, I softly pray. Thank God you were my reason today. You're my reason today. You're my reason today. You're my reason today.
The curtain sways, a golden haze. You breathe my name in softer ways. No grand hello, no big surprise. Just morning warmth behind your eyes. The city hums but feels so far. Our little room becomes a star. We talk and whispers lose the time. Your hand in mine, the perfect rhyme. The world outside can wait a while. I'm staying here inside your smile. Golden morning love, the kind that lingers when the day turns rough. You make the sunlight feel brand new. Every moment glows because of you. Golden morning love, you fit like the air I'm breathing up. No need to rush, no need to prove. Just stay in this golden morning love. The coffee steams, the clock ticks slow. Your laughter hums, a gentle glow. We move in rhythm, half awake. Our hearts learn songs they didn't make. You pour your thoughts like water clear, and I feel peace just knowing you're near. The world can spin, the hours can run, but we already found our sun. And if the noise should break our calm, your voice will be my sweetest balm. Golden morning love, the kind that softens all I'm thinking of. You turn the shadows into hue. Every color bends around you. Golden morning love, a melody the sky dreams of. Every breath, each look, each move feels like this. Golden morning love. We don't need stories to explain why peace can bloom inside the rain. We don't need fireworks or fame, just hearts that hum the same refrain. And when the daylight starts to climb, I'll thank this life for giving time. For every dawn it's clear enough. You are my golden morning love. So let the hours fade to white. We'll keep this warmth beyond the night. No better prayer, no simpler truth. My heart begins and ends with you. Golden morning love, you stay. The quiet light that fills my day.
toast pops up, the kettle sighs, your smile with sleep still in your eyes. The radio hums a gentle tune, the morning's painted soft and soon you pull my hand without a word, the quietest song I've ever heard. Bare feet slide across the floor, time forgets what clocks are for. No chandelier, just sunlight gold, a rhythm warm, a story told. We move in circles, slow and kind, your heartbeat close to mine. Kitchen slow dance, 8:15. I should be leaving, but I'll be late. Your laughter melts the ticking hands. We sway like jazz that understands. Kitchen slow dance, simple and true. Every morning starts with you. The coffee steams between our breaths. You hum a line, the world resets. Your sweater smells like sugar and rain. Every note erases pain. Outside the city starts to stir, but here it's just the sound of her. Porcelain clinks, the rhythm sweet. Our shadows spin beneath our feet. No rush, no reason, no command, just your touch, my open hand. We dance in slippers, soft and slow, in love the way that mornings know. Kitchen slow dance, 8:15. I should be leaving, but I'll be late. Your laughter melts the ticking hands. We sway like jazz that understands. Kitchen slow dance, simple and true. Every morning starts with you. Ooh, the sunlight plays our favorite chord, and every step says one word, stay. I've chased 1,000 days before, but none begin this way. If the world should call me out, let it spin without a sound. This small room is big enough for love to dance around. The floor creaks like it's keeping time. You whisper, don't go yet, it's fine. I laugh and say, just one more spin. The morning starts again. Kitchen slow dance, 8:15. The toast is cold, but it tastes great. Your laughter hums the sweetest band. We sway like jazz that understands. Kitchen slow dance, forever new. Every sunrise begins with you. The radio fades, the clock resumes, but your smile still fills the room. If heaven's real, I hope it feels like this kitchen and you.
Hums a gentle tune, the air still holds the touch of June. I pour the milk, the sunlight streams, and find you living in my dreams. The coffee brews, the window sways, the world begins in softer ways, and every sound and every hue turns into a day that feels like you. The calm you bring, it stays the same. The world slows down when I say your name. It's a day that feels like you. Every color, every view. Nothing loud yet, everything's clear. Peace is easy when you're near. It's a day that feels like you. Warm and honest, calm and true. Every breath and sky of blue becomes a day that feels like you. Streets that used to fade, but now they hum with love we made. The shops, the lights, the gentle rain, all whisper songs that know your name. I used to rush, I used to chase. Now time just waits inside your space. The smallest things, the simplest few, all bloom into day like you don't even have to try. You turn my gray to open sky. It's a day that feels like you. Every color, every hue, every sound I once passed through feels alive because of you. It's a day that feels like you. Soft and steady, pure and new. The air itself feels kind and true. It's a day that feels like you. Maybe love's not what we find, but how we see through gentler eyes. You changed my way of being here. Now life just sounds the way you hear. And if the world should fade to gray, you'd still paint light in every day. So let the hours drift and fall. Your warmth still echoes through it all. No need to speak, no need to do. The world feels right, feels like you.
The coffee's cold, the light is gray. You must have left before the day. Your coat is gone, the room's half bare, but peace still lingers in the air. The curtain sways, the kettle hums. The morning feels like what we've become. No sudden storm, no crash, no sound. Just quiet hearts that lost their ground. I thought we'd end in shouts and rain, but endings whisper soft, not pain. You didn't cry, didn't plead, just silence growing like a seed. Letters on the counter folded twice. A single word can break the ice. You wrote be well and take your time in coffee stains and crooked lines. Letters on the counter, calm and plain. No hate, no tears, just quiet rain. If love must fade, then let it be. This gentle kind of honesty. I read it once, then once again. Each line feels softer than it's been. You said we lost the words to try, and somehow I don't wonder why. The toast still waits, the butter melts. The room remembers how it felt. Two mugs, one clean, one left behind. A perfect end, a fragile kind. You always said small things break, like empty chairs or hands that shake. I never knew till this quiet scene that peace could feel so bittersweet. No storm, no fight, no final plea, just morning soft simplicity. We left our love where sunlight bends, with no regret, just two old friends. Letters on the counter folded twice. A single word can break the ice. You wrote be well and take your time in coffee stains and crooked lines. Letters on the counter, calm and plain. No hate, no tears, just quiet rain. If love must fade, then let it be. This gentle kind of honesty. Ooh, the record spins, the room exhales, the scent of us in every detail. The kind of love that never screams, it ends like softly waking dreams. I wish you joy, I wish you peace. Make quiet mornings never cease. I'll fold your note and keep it near, for all the things I couldn't hear. Goodbye, it said in faded ink. I smile and pour another drink. The sunlight falls, the paper gleams. We said enough between the seams. Letters on the counter folded twice, a silent truth in thin disguise. You wrote be well and take your time in shaky strokes and tender lines. Letters on the counter calm and plain, no hate, no tears, just quiet rain. And though you're gone, I still can see that love was kind to me. Maybe this is how love should end. Not in fire, but in peace.
Soft, the lights are low. The city hums in gentle glow. Your shadow falls along with mine. Our footsteps keep in perfect time. The world's still busy, but not for me. I only hear your voice so free. You talk about the silly things, like stars that hum instead of sing. And though the road is small and plain, it feels like home again. No words we need to say tonight. Your hand in mine feels right. Walk me home slowly, let the minutes last. No need to hurry, let the world go past. Every breath beside you feels like something true. Walk me home slowly, I'll stay close to you. The breeze carries our laughter thin. The moonlight paints your quiet grin. You say it's late, I say not yet. The night's a song we won't forget. I count the lights, the steps we take, each one a wish we'll never break. And even if tomorrow calls, tonight's the best of all. The streetlights glow like silver rain. They blur, but I remain. No rush, no end, no need to part. You're already home inside my heart. Walk me home slowly, let the minutes last. No need to hurry, let the world go past. Every breath beside you feels like something true. Walk me home slowly, I'll stay close to you. Ooh, time can fade, the night can fall, but this small piece outshines it all. The stars can dim, the streets can sleep, but love like this runs slow and deep. I don't need grand, I don't need more, just quiet roads we've walked before. And when you smile, the whole world seems to hum along. My dreams walk me home slowly through the silver air. No need to know where, just knowing you're there. Every step beside you feels like something new. Walk me home slowly, and I'll fall for you. The lights grow faint, the street turns small, but peace surrounds it all. You whisper low, I answer too. I'm home when I'm with you.
The years go fast, the stories fade, the plans we built, the moves we made. But what remains when time unwinds is all the kindness left behind. A word, a smile, a helping hand, the things that hearts still understand. We can't take much when days are through, but love remembers what we do. The world won't care for what we own, but it will echo what we've shown. A gentle heart, a listening ear, can outlast every year. The kindness we leave behind, that's the light that never dies. Through every storm, through every mind, it lingers in the skies. The kindness we leave behind, it's the truth that stands in time. kindness we leave behind. I've seen the race for more and more, but peace is found in keeping score. The moments small of hearts we touch, that's what this life should mean to us. A stranger's smile, a soft hello, a gesture only we may know. It costs us little, but can heal. The kind of love that's real. Someday we'll fade like ocean foam, but kindness builds another home, a ripple through another soul. That's how the story's told. The kindness we leave behind, that's the light that never dies. Through every storm, through every mind, it lingers in the sky. The kindness we leave behind, it's the truth that stands in time. When all is gone, what stays aligned is the kindness we leave behind. Oh, we may not change the world we see, but hearts remember empathy. A touch, a word, a passing grace can heal a time and place. The simplest act, the smallest care can teach the lost that love is there. And when we're gone, it softly hums. Our kindness carries on. The kindness we leave behind, like stars in endless night. Through every tear, through every kind, it glows in borrowed light. The kindness we leave behind, it's the song of humankind. And when I fade, I'll rest my mind in the kindness left behind. Ooh. So when I go, I hope they'll say he left some warmth along the way. No gold, no crown, just peace refined in the kindness left behind.
There's sunlight resting on the floor, the same soft glow I've seen before. Your shadow hums along the wall while coffee steams and curtains fall. The city sighs beyond our glass, but here the moments never pass. Your hand still warm from dreams below, in this room where the light stays slow. No need to chase the hours gone, they'll come again, they'll carry on. The quiet hums a gentle tune that sounds like love in bloom. Where the light stays slow, that's where I want to go. No hurry, no tomorrow planned, just the calm of your open hand. Where the light stays slow, the world turns soft and low, and everything I've come to know feels right where the light stays slow. Half sweet, the jazz from vinyl skips a beat. I laugh, you look, and time just bends. The day begins, it never ends. No crowded sound, no heavy schemes, just whispers weaving through our dreams. You pour the milk, the colors blend like peace that never has to end. The morning drifts on velvet strings, and I can hear what silence sings. If love had shape, I think I know it moves where the light stays slow. Where the light stays slow, that's where I want to go. No hurry, no tomorrow planned, just the calm of your open hand. Where the light stays slow, the world turns soft and low, and everything I've come to know feels right where the light stays the gate, the light outside can ebb and flow. We'll stay where the light stays slow. You say don't change a thing, I nod, just let it ring. The jazz, the air, the afterglow. Where the light stays slow, where the light stays slow, that's where I want to go. Your heartbeat hums, the candles glow, and love feels more than I can show. Where the light stays slow, forever feels this close. If I could freeze the world, I know I'd keep it where the light stays slow. The sun moves on, the colors fade, but peace is something we have made. So even when the daylight goes, my heart stays where the light stays slow.
The clock comes low at 9:30. Another sunrise, another try. I lace my shoes, step out the door. The city hums like it did before, but something soft begins to bloom. A memory drifts, it fills the room. I see your face in morning haze, and suddenly the world's amazed. A crowded train, 1,000 sighs, but I still see your gentle eyes. Between the noise I hear your tone. It tells me I'm not all alone. You taught me love's not loud or grand. It's reaching out, it's holding hands. It's little words we fail to say, yet somehow mean the most each day. When every dream feels far and small, your voice becomes my wake-up call. You turn the gray to golden skies. You light the truth behind disguise. You're my reason today. When the sunlight feels too far away, you're the quiet in the storm, the gentle pull that keeps me warm in this rush, in this endless maze. You're my reason today. The cafe hums a lazy tune, a faded jazz beneath the noon. The waiter smiles, the crowd moves slow, and I still hear the way you spoke. You said don't chase the world so fast. The sweetest dreams are meant to last. And though the days all slip apart, your echo lingers in my heart. At 5 p.m. the streets ignite with tired souls and city light. I watch reflections on the glass and think of how these hours pass. You taught me life's not what we own, but who we hold when night is grown. And though you're miles and miles away, your warmth still finds me anyway. Sometimes I stumble, sometimes I hide, but love still walks close by my side. You gave me faith purpose or plan. You take my hand, remind me I can. Your name becomes the prayer I say. You're the reason I stay. The moon climbs high, the noise is gone. Another day, but life goes on. I breathe the night, I softly pray. Thank God you were my reason today. You're my reason today. You're my reason today. Curtain sways, a golden haze. You breathe my name in softer ways. No grand hello, no big surprise. Just morning warmth behind your eyes. The city hums but feels so far. Our little room becomes a star. We talk in whispers, lose the time. Your hand in mine, the perfect rhyme. The world outside can wait a while. I'm staying here inside of your smile. Golden morning love, the kind that lingers when the day turns rough. You make the sunlight feel brand new. Every moment glows because of you. Golden morning love, you feel like the air I'm breathing up. No need to rush, no need to prove. Just stay in this golden morning love. The coffee steams, the clock ticks slow. Your laughter hums a gentle glow. We move in rhythm, half awake. Our hearts learn songs they didn't make. You pour your thoughts like water clear, and I feel peace just knowing you're near. The world can spin, the hours can run, but we already found our sun. And if the noise should break our calm, your voice will be my sweetest balm. Golden morning love, the kind that softens all I'm thinking of. You turn the shadows into hue. Every color bends around you. Golden morning love, a melody the sky dreams of. Every breath, each look, each move feels like this golden morning love. We don't need stories to explain why peace can bloom inside the rain. We don't need fireworks or fame, just hearts that hum the same refrain. And when the daylight starts to climb, I'll thank this life for giving time. For every dawn it's clear enough, you are my golden morning love. So let the hours fade to white. We'll keep this warmth beyond the night. No better prayer, no simpler truth. My heart begins and ends with you. Golden morning love, you stay the quiet light that fills my day. The toast pops up, the kettle sighs. You smile with sleep still in your eyes. The radio hums a gentle tune. The morning's painted soft and soon you pull my hand without a word. The quietest song I've ever heard. Bare feet slide across the floor. Time forgets what clocks are for. No chandelier, just sunlight gold. A rhythm warm, a story told. We move in circles, slow and kind. Your heartbeat close to mine. Kitchen slow dance, 8:15. I should be leaving, but I'll be late. Your laughter melts the ticking hands. We sway like jazz that understands. It's a slow dance, simple and true. Every morning starts with you. The coffee steams between our breaths. You hum a line, the world resets. Your sweater smells like sugar and rain. Every note erases pain. Outside the city starts to stir, but here it's just the sound of her. Porcelain clinks, the rhythm sweet. Our shadows spin beneath our feet. No rush, no reason, no command. Just your touch, my open hand. We dance in slippers, soft and slow. In love the way that mornings know. Kitchen slow dance, 8:15. I should be leaving, but I'll be late. Your laughter melts the ticking hands. We sway like jazz that understands. Kitchen slow dance, simple and true. Every morning starts with you. Ooh, the sunlight plays our favorite chord, and every step says one word, stay. I've chased 1,000 days before, but none begin this way. If the world should call me out, let it spin without a sound. This small room is big enough for love to dance around. The floor creaks like it's keeping time. You whisper, don't go yet, it's fine. I laugh and say, just one more spin, and morning starts again. Kitchen slow dance, 8:15. The toast is cold, but it tastes great. Your laughter hums the sweetest band. We sway like jazz that understands. Kitchen slow dance, forever new. Every sunrise begins with you. The radio fades, the clock resumes, but your smile still fills the room. If heaven's real, I hope it feels like this kitchen and you.
The morning hums a gentle tune. The air still holds the touch of June. I pour the milk, the sunlight streams, and find you living in my dreams. The coffee brews, the window sways. The world begins in softer ways, and every sound and every hue turns into a day that feels like you. The calm you bring, it stays the same. The world slows down when I say your name. It's a day that feels like you. Every color, every view. Nothing loud, yet everything's clear. Peace is easy when you're near. It's a day that feels like you. Warm and honest, calm and true. Every breath and sky of blue becomes a day that feels like you. Streets that used to fade, but now they hum with love we made. The shops, the lights, the gentle rain, all whisper songs that know your name. I used to rush, I used to chase. Now time just waits inside your space. The smallest things, the simplest view, all bloom into a day like you. You don't even have pass through feels alive because of you. It's a day that feels like you, soft and steady, pure and new. The air itself feels kind and true. It's a day that feels like you. Maybe love's not what we find, but how we see through gentler eyes. You changed my way of being here. Now life just sounds the way you hear. And if the world should fade to gray, you'd still paint light in every day. So let the hours drift and fall. Your warmth still echoes through it all. No need to speak, no need to do. The world feels right. It feels like you.
The coffee's cold, the light is gray. You must have left before the day. Your coat is gone, the room's half bare, but peace still lingers in the air. The curtain sways, the kettle hums. The morning feels like what we've become. No sudden storm, no crash, no sound. Just quiet hearts that lost their ground. I thought we'd end in shouts and rain, but endings whisper soft, not pain. You didn't cry, I didn't plead, just silence growing like a seed. Letters on the counter folded twice. A single word can break the ice. You wrote be well and take your time. In coffee stains and crooked lines. Letters on the counter, calm and plain. No hate, no tears, just quiet rain. If love must fade, then let it be. This gentle kind of honesty. I read it once, then once again. Each line feels softer than it's been. You said we lost the words to try, and somehow I don't wonder why. The toast still waits, the butter melts. The room remembers how it felt. Two mugs, one clean, one left behind. A perfect end, a fragile kind. You always said it, small things break, like empty chairs or hands that shake. I never knew till this quiet scene that peace could feel so bittersweet. No storm, no fight, no final plea, just morning soft simplicity. We left our love where sunlight bends, with no regret, just two old friends. Letters on the counter folded twice. A single word can break the ice. You wrote be well and take your time. In coffee stains and crooked lines. Letters on the counter, calm and plain. No hate, no tears, just quiet rain. If love must fade, then let it be. This gentle kind of honesty. Ooh, the record spins, the room exhales. The scent of us in every detail. The kind of love that never screams. It ends like softly waking dreams. I wish you joy, I wish you peace. May quiet mornings never cease. I'll fold your note and keep it near, for all the things I couldn't hear. Goodbye, it said in faded ink. I smile and pour another drink. The sunlight falls, the paper gleams. We said enough between the seams. Letters on the counter folded twice. A silent truth in thin disguise. You wrote be well and take your time. In shaky strokes and tender lines. Letters on the counter, calm and plain. No hate, no tears, just quiet rain. And though you're gone, I still can see that love was kind to me. Maybe this is how love should end. Not in fire, but in peace.
feels soft, the lights are low. The city hums in gentle glow. Your shadow falls along with mine. Our footsteps keep in perfect time. The world's still busy, but not for me. I only hear your voice so free. You talk about the silly things, like stars that hum instead of sing. And though the road is small and plain, it feels like home again. No words we need to say tonight. Your hand in mine feels right. Walk me home slowly, let the minutes last. No need to hurry, let the world go past. Every breath beside you feels like something true. Walk me home slowly, I'll stay close to you. The breeze carries our laughter thin. The moonlight paints your quiet grin. You say it's late, I say not yet. The night's a song we won't forget. I count the lights, the steps we take. Each one a wish will never break. And even if tomorrow calls, tonight's the best of all. The streetlights glow like
내일 봐요.
silver rain.
오케이.
They blur, but I remain. No rush, nowhere, no need to part. You're already home inside my heart. Walk me home slowly, let the minutes last. No need to hurry, let the world go past. Every breath beside you feels like something